Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah. Hi. Hi, Greedra. How's it going? Good to have you here for as long as you can stay. I've hit a point in this game where I don't know. I feel like everyone's gone in such wildly different paths, it's hard to say, like, easily, like, here's where I am, without, like, that in itself spoiling some stuff, so... At your discretion. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well on this Friday, June 13th, 2025. I completely understand. I think we've, let's see, what's my Steam in-game time on this? I have 115 hours in-game, so probably about 110 hours of streams of this game so far. And we've only gotten 20 endings, so... So here we go. What's everyone's favorite character so far is a good question. I don't know. I have a definitive answer right now. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. I mean, obviously I like Ato. I don't know if I'd call him my favorite, though. He's certainly the one that I have the most fun whenever he's around. This might surprise some people, considering how I, like, talk about him. But I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to say he's my #1 favorite character in the game yet. I like Doremi. I like Ima and Kako. I like Yugamu. I like Kurara. I like a lot of characters. I guess the way that I'm feeling right now is that the characters haven't been served by the writing as much as I would like them to have been so far. I was not that person. I don't know anything about that little goat. Hi, Nick. Hi, Astrid. I like this song. This is probably one of my favorite Zero Escape songs whenever it comes on and it gets to this part. I'm swerving, I'm grooving. We're here. It's a Friday. We're gonna play some more 100 Line. I'm hoping that we can finish the route that we're on today. But who knows? I don't want this to be too long of a stream, so we'll see how far we get into it. I don't know how many... I feel like there's still a handful of endings left on this route before we finish it. There we go. It's ending. Oh yeah, I also like Yuriko. I forgot to say Hideko, but I do quite like her. I like almost every character. I feel like there are 3 that I'm still not... There's 1 that I'm not sold on. There's 2 that I don't like, I guess is where I'm at. Here we go. Make sure controller's working. Everything's fine. Takemaru's alright. I feel like I'm a little harsh on him because I see people glazing him so much, but I don't really have a problem with him. I think I just haven't found... Oh shit, where are we? I thought it was gonna put us on the fucking, choose the route screen. That's okay. Tsurai will be our buffer.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I still don't like Gaku or Shoma. And I'm prepared to have moments where I'm like, okay, they did something fun with them. They did something interesting. I'm down for that. I'm fully prepared for that to happen. But I am still strong currently in my conviction that I don't really care for them, and part of that is just like they're not to my taste. Like I've seen some good yaoi fan art of Gaku that I'm like I can see the appeal here. I can understand why some people like this little freak, and I fully respect that, and I fully, you know, he's just not to my tastes. It's fine. That kind of thing will happen. The character that I'm not really sold on is Moko. I feel like she just hasn't like had any moment or any like, I don't know. I feel like they have not used her in any of the routes that I've done so far. Yeah, that's true. I definitely I can fully cop to the fact that I would like Gaku if just a couple sliders were tweaked, and those sliders were tweaked to create someone like Kurara. That's fully fine for me. I'm gonna look at the flowchart. So, we're on the slasher route. That's where we are right now. We've been on the slasher route for the last at least 2 streams. Right, yeah, because we had that really long, like 13 and an hour and a half stream. And then the shorter one we did last time was another path. And we're still... Okay, I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Good to hear from you. So let's... As usual, let's try to remember what was just happening and where we just were. Let's see. So what was this last ending? I think we've just been moving up these endings. So I think these 2 are the last ones we got. Yeah, right. The solo Kurara ending where, oh god, right. This is the one where zombies happen. Right. Okay. So the route that we're currently on, we unmasked Yugamu. So we're on the killer route. There's a killer. There's the killer. We find out in this bottom route that Yugamu is not the killer, but was impersonating the killer to get his rocks off. So, but in this one, we unmasked the killer, and it's Yugamu's in the costume. So we're like, oh well, I guess Yugamu's the killer. That freak, that pervert. Fuck him. And we don't learn any more truths about that. But what does happen is Yugamu becomes a zombie, and then Darumi becomes a zombie, and then fucking everybody becomes a zombie. And we have a lot of zombies to contend with. So, our previous route, there was this moment where we had to decide whether... Because Nozomi became a zombie. We had to decide whether Takumi had the guts to go through with killing her in that moment in order to save Kyoshika's life. And the first choice I made was not to kill Nozomi, because I was kind of into... I kind of wanted to know where that would go. I was interested in the idea of Takumi, like, fucking up that decision and where it would lead. Where it led was Takumi became a zombie. And it's sort of like, through the writing, we come to understand that the zombies have some internality to them and some awareness of who they are. But there's sort of some cognitive dissonance there, keeping them from like fully understanding like what they are or what they're doing. Or at least in Takumi's case, you know, maybe other characters have more of an awareness of what's going on. And that led to a point where the only one who was left alive was Kurara. We get a choice about whether we I do like decide bite Kurara's neck, but not like that. Whether we bite Kurara or not. And those were just 2 rapid fire endings, so not a whole lot to say about them. Except, oh right, there was the, oh god, can I, I can't go into the gallery right now. There's the fucking, there was that CG of all the characters as zombies on the fucking return shuttle to the satellite, just sitting in their seats on the spaceship. Which was awesome. But anyway, so we saw all that, then we went back and we decided that we would in fact kill the Nozomi zombie. So we did that, and Takumi was struggling to, you know, accept that he had done that for a while, but Kyoshika was feeling thankful because we saved Kyoshika's life. And now at this point we're at, I think, right, the very last thing that happened, I think, was Tsubasa gave us her PowerPoint presentation on the bug that we know from a different timeline, that is there's an imprint of the memory of the data of the ghost of the bug in Takumi's brain, and that's why he did all that stuff. But we learn more about that bug. It's called a Gi. In this other timeline, Hiroko tells us a lot about the Gi, but we don't, like, you know, we don't get too deep into it. She just talks about, like, her awareness of the Gi and what she was up to. But in this one, Tsubasa reads some journals and finds out about the Gi and is like, what was it? The queen Gi. There's like a female producing queen Gi and a male producing queen Gi. And it lays eggs in corpses, and the corpses take over the bodies and they become the zombies. So it's like the bugs are eating the brains and becoming the zombies to try to create more corpses. So there are more places to plant the eggs, etc., etc. You know, usual bug zombie stuff. And Gaku has not yet said this, but we know from our astute observations as keen readers of the text that Gaku and Darumi were the ones who brought these bugs to the place in the first place, and I think Gaku only just realized that he probably caused the whole fucking zombie nightmare that's been happening, but he hasn't said anything to anyone. So that's where we're at. Actually, yeah, let's, I forget that we can just, like, look at the transcript and it'll show us the last few things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that whole thing was, I think, the very last thing that happened. She was telling us about the Gi, the G apostrophe I-E, Gi. So that's where we are. Let's just get back into it.
Get for you, stand glory.
I'm gonna drink some water. It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to build. Come on! How long are we gonna be trembling in fear of those zombies?
Shut up and keep your voice down, or I'll cut you up and feed you to them.
Just try saying that again. I don't hit women, but tomatoes are fair game. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting among ourselves right now. I understand why they're feeling annoyed. We found the reason everyone's turning into zombies, but nothing about their weaknesses, if they have any. There's something I've been wondering. Has this Gi creature always been lurking around inside the school? That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from outside.
I've never seen any bugs like it before, and I doubt it could have simply crawled through the wall of fire.
Didn't the scroll say the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that freaking creepy crawlies enough to be the end of us.
Yes, there could be one of those hiding somewhere.
I know the saying, if you see one, there's 100 more. We must unleash the poison mist on them with a roach spray of some description.
That's not the type of bug we're dealing with, moron. And again, do we know that for sure? Hey, guys!
Gaku, who had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? Hey, you're drenched in sweat. Everything okay?
I just wanted to say,
What?
that is, you know.
Just spit it out before it get any madder.
Okay, I'll suck.
I may know something about that.
About what? Where the gi came from?
Uh,
Yeah. I may have an idea where they came from.
Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on?
I'll try.
Hold on a sec. Oh, I don't think I muted myself. I realized my fans were still on when it's not actually that hot today, so I turned them off. Sorry if that was loud earlier.
I'll try.
Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips.
Takumi, do you remember what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base?
Huh?
The enemy base? Oh, when we went on that expedition in the school bus? What are you guys doing here? We're heading back.
Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here.
I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. Yeah, I remember the CG looking weird because it's all smeared up, and I didn't really know what that meant or why it looked like that. I guess I can kind of see the shape of the gi in it now, like flipped sideways. Weird little squid-looking thing, but I'm still not sure. Is that because we have the imprint of it in our brain that we can't just like look directly at it or something? I don't know. I still don't really know what that's about. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Ew, what are those? Some kind of bug? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. Do you think Gaku and Darumi got infected with the toxoplasmosis? that makes them think they're cute and awesome and want to take them home with them? Yeah, there were a couple of gross-looking bugs there. Wait, bugs? Were they? Now I know those things were gi queens. They're at the enemy base, and we somehow brought them back? It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Unless...
Well, the truth is, Darumi and I put the gi into bottles and brought them back with us. You did what? We pretended to go to the bathroom, but went and caught them instead. And then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving that note behind.
Shoma's also been paying attention. Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad.
I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right. That's right, the group peeing session. We accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves.
Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense?
We'd actually gone to recover the gi bottles we'd hidden there.
You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner?
Yeah, we caught two of them. Darumi took the female spawner, which we named Alpha 1. That was her idea. The male spawner was Alpha 2. I kept that one.
Now I see what's going on. And who to blame for this mess. Look at what you've done! All this because you wanted a stupid pet?
I'm sorry! How would I know they turned out to be something so nasty? But please don't beat him up. If you want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead.
Control yourself. We need the information Gaku has right now. Fine.
Yeah.
You okay, Gaku?
Yeah. Thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. I've always wanted to be a mother. This was my one chance. Darumi was laying eggs all over the place, and I just thought this could be my opportunity. I'm fucking sorry. Something that would bring me some relief from the stupid war I never agreed to joining in the first place.
Trust me, we all get it, but even so. How did things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know.
The Alpha 2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day.
Is that the male spawning one? I ask like I remember exactly how the male and female spawning ones worked, because that was at the end of the... Yeah. So female is A1, male is A2.
She thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again.
She got away from you.
What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Darumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi.
Huh? Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. It's the group peeing pair. You remember?
Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright.
I remember now. That Alpha 1 was referring to the Gi, huh? You little shit. Why didn't you tell us this the day she ran away?
Because she was my pet. I was already attached to her. If you found Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Then why didn't you tell us after these zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well... Assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained what Gi were? You had to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't! I was just afraid that you guys would blame me. And it's not my fucking fault. I didn't even fucking mean it. I just wanted to fucking be a mom. It's not fucking fair.
I say that I don't like Gaku, but I do have a lot of fun making fun of him, so, you know, I can't be too mad about him. Quit screwing around! Hiding info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around you?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Gaku, let me get... Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The Gi that escaped was a male spawner, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I knew it. Kiyoshika, do you remember the other day when we were in the hallway near the morgue? Huh? Oh yeah, there's another blur. Is it just that it's moving too fast? What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kiyoshika? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief! Yare! She just happened to be taking a walk there? No, it wasn't mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugamu's body. Aw, man. He would have loved that. Rip.
Ah!
That prompted her to flee the morgue, and that's when we sensed her.
Ugh.
Aha! So that was the origin story of how Sir Yugamu became zombie patient 0. As for the other 3, Eito, Moko, and Ava, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance.
That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male-spawning Gi queen that Gaku and Darumi brought back from outside. Thank you, Tsubasa. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Thank you, Tsubasa. And every time the zombie... every time the Gaku killed someone is what I almost said. For some reason. Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies who attacked more humans. That cycle is why more and more zombies kept popping up. Ugh. Seriously, what the hell? This was all you and that psycho girl's faults! Now what you gonna do about it, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. My motivations are complex. If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi. No point crying over spilt milk, if you ask me. It's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. But I just... Guys, stop it already! Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him. Tsubasa! Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't you even the least bit mad at him? I'm just saying, hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. And he told us everything knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings too? Tsubasa, thank you! She's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we can still do. I just need to confirm something important. We know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1? Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, that means she can take over living things. We can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1, Gaku? Darumi never mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room? We have to find her now. We can't let these Gi keep running around unchecked. Verily. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Right. We quietly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Zombies almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. Have we been in here before? Oh no, we definitely have not. I would remember this. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it? It should be somewhere here. I know Darumi was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong places. Let's all calm down and search again. Yeah, she knows how to live. We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb. But no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it, one way or the other. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up to search the school for it. However, days went by, and the female spawner never turned up. Days, you say? How many days? Okay, 4. 5. It's gonna be 6 then. When we woke up that day, we realized we were one person short.
Where's Shoma?
Huh?
Oh no, where's Darby? Where's Shoma?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something.
In this situation? We've been going outside more often lately to search for the missing Gi. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. You better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. It's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. Yeah. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him?
What else can we do? Hurry, all of you.
Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3, just in case.
Huh?
Got it. I'll watch your backs.
As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Kyoshika, Kurara, and I would search the first and second floors, while Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the third floor and roof. Uh-oh. You know what happens when characters are walking around with Takemi is they get fucking killed. He's not here either.
Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture.
Yeah, and we have to move around carefully too. Then allow me to use my aura to search for signs of a person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13-feet radius with this aura.
What aura? You're just doing a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about useless.
Regardless of the method, I have grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. She's doubled it. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having more luck. With that hope in mind, we headed to the meeting point at the hallway of the third floor. Are they here yet? We continue looking around for the other team. And then, suddenly, we saw them running toward us with panicked looks on their faces.
We're in trouble! Deep trouble!
Shut up! Keep your voice down!
You keep your voice down.
What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk.
Okay, so... so we found Shoma in the war room.
Oh, truly? That is reassuring news.
You imbecile! They found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing.
Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves. No. Huh. That's a weird blood pattern, isn't it? Huh. As if something, like, came out of his neck or something. Hi, Neko. How's it going? They led us to the war room, where we saw the most unpleasant sight. It was Shoma. Lying on the table was a body, covered in so much blood you could tell at a glance revival was going to be impossible. Okay, I'll take your word for it, I guess. It was the dead body of Shoma. Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything?
Yeah, we got his last words, too.
Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said,
I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up.
He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
Just before he died, he said, "Everyone, please live on."
That's funny. That's what you said, Tsubasa, in a different timeline to Nozomi. And now you're saying it again. History do repeat itself. That's good. I hope you can manage some good rest. I feel like sometimes a nice nap during, like, while listening to some background noise is quite pleasant. I've been taking a lot of naps the past few days. I think partially because I've been like not sleeping a full amount each night, so I'm kind of making up for it with naps. But it hasn't been too bad. Those were his last words. His last words. Dumb bastard was just trying to help us. Damn it.
This may have given us a chance to end things.
Huh?
How do you mean?
The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the Gi Queen Alpha 2, right? In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense?
It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Do you think they'll see it that way? Do you think they'll think, okay, you got us, our queen's gone, I guess we can't make any more fucking spawning bodies, oh well. Pack it in, guys, time to hit the roads. And then all the zombies walk out with little bindles.
Precisely. So the only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us. Using Shoma's corpse as bait.
Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kurara's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down.
Shoma's last wish was for us to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we're going to mourn his death. By killing the Gi and living on.
She was right. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if we died now. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. Are we, like, super confident that she didn't already put an egg in him? Like... I guess if he was still alive, like, can she preemptively lay an egg in someone who's about to die? I don't know. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shoma's body, and, while she was laying her eggs in it, her egg in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. At least let her finish laying the egg. Have some decency. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour.
Alright. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains.
Hey, do you really think we can catch the key like this?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Ouch.
Oh. Jeez, man.
Everyone quiet! Look, she's here.
She's gonna lay her egg.
Ugh. To be honest, she is too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
Kaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Ugh, Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the Gi stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it!
Yes! We did it! We stopped her in her tracks!
Guys! Yay! We did it, everyone! We stopped the Gi! This is bringing me back to the all the lines of dialogue about how the gap between the bars and the cages that we kept Ava in were so small that she couldn't stick her hand through or whatever, when they clearly weren't. So let's just let's just see how this goes.
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away.
We lowered Shoma's body down to the floor, net and all. But something was wrong. Wait, where'd she go? We looked around under the net but couldn't find the gi anywhere. Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? No, did I miss? I was so sure I got her. But now, I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Right, guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We all saw the net come down over the gi. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and gasped in realization.
The Alpha 2 had been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again.
Hey. I know this sounds ridiculous, but could she have done that on purpose? I'm shocked to learn that wasn't the immediate conclusion of everyone in the room. When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let its guard down, right?
Well, yeah. What are you getting at?
If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle... Oh, I get it. You think the gi may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was bait? I'm just guessing here. But she might have already known how to escape from the net and done all this to toy with us. She's a fucking genius. How could we have let her outsmart us like this?
That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence. It's as likely as Kyoshka suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you?
I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that stuff. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird. Forget what I said. Yeah, let's just forget it. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. This creature we were dealing with was so out of this world. The way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we'd imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. Well, we do know that the bug has a conversation with Hiroko through Takami's body in another timeline, so... you know. After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With Alpha 2 on the loose, there was still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. Okay. Did she really just slip through the fucking cracks, the gaps in the net? Like... Okay. We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body was consumed by undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1, Alpha 2, or the zombies. Because of that, Day 86 ended on a hollow, empty note. In this timeline, have we checked the life detection device and found that there was a second extra person, or was that in the Kurara living ending?
Prepare, be ready to get.
I don't think it was in this timeline. I'm still wondering about that. Morning. Tsure's cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takami. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh?
Huh?
Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died?
Ah.
Graves? Yeah, Ava has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even used Shoma's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard. Come in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do.
Can I join you? I know I have no right to, all things considered, but I want to apologize to them.
Of course, let's all go together.
Tsubasa, thank you, really.
Alright, Gaku, take it easy. One woman has empathy for you. I mean, that checks out. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers, after all.
True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for?
Okay. We'll get going once everyone's ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends and place some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
The weather is so... fine, isn't it?
The weather's okay.
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war, was just a bad dream.
Best kind of weather for a ride. What do you mean by that, Takemaru? What weather systems are you familiar with? Because my understanding was that the artificial satellite, the Tokyo Residential Complex, didn't really have weather. They didn't even know what rain was.
I am in full agreement.
Alright. And then... the rider. It happened so suddenly we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in the moment. There he was, standing in our midst like he belonged here. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. Another commander. I love that we have to do this Dalshaw scene every single time. What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion and I couldn't say a word.
Takumi, get away from him!
Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place.
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced.
What now? Can anyone talk some sense into that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion?
Nah, we'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah! I'm ready than ever before. Come and get some of this. Sir Takumi, a defensive battle is upon us. The school must be protected. Right, let's do this. Good thing we're all in our class armor already.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
I'm an old-fashioned man.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Oh yeah, Shoma died. Oop. Get on over there, buddy. Oh, I'm so worried. How are we gonna beat this guy? What are we gonna do? He seems really strong. Phew, okay. Well, we got through one skirmish.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
So this is it, then.
Man, we would be on like our fucking third version of this fight in a row if we couldn't skip these battles, huh? I get the gist of what you're all about.
Huh? He de-transformed? Why?
Yeah.
Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now!
No, hold on.
Huh? What's the matter?
I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. Every time with this line. What are you fighting for?
That came out of nowhere. Are we playing 20 questions now?
Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do not compare us to that cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already! You trying to tell us to surrender?
If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshnes would let us live.
Then shouldn't you simply accept death?
Huh?
Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders, we're... Was this line, doesn't matter if it's the killer or invaders, last time? My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Sir Takumi!
I heard Kyoshika's voice in the distance, and then my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Is it gonna be Kyoshika sitting in our room with us, waiting for us to recover? Because it's normally Nozomi. She ain't here today. She's out sick. That was a lot of days. Oh man. Oh. I was gonna say, are they gonna take care of Veshnes for me so I don't have to do the battle? I don't even have to skip the battle? That'd be awesome. After a long time in persistent darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. Everyone's alive. That's great. I found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes, and I heard and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. Sir Takumi, are you awake now?
Huh?
You bastard, you're finally up! You feeling okay? Yeah.
Relief. I'm flooded with relief. I was so worried about you.
Yeah, I guess we don't really have our own bedroom this time, so it's just kind of everyone. What happened to me?
Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you've been out for nearly a week.
A week?
That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. We took you to the Revival-matic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Your physical injuries were already healed, but we had no idea if you would ever wake up.
This feels like a throwaway excuse for why we were asleep that long, so I'm not really going to take it seriously, and that's kind of frustrating to me, because normally something like this would feel like a really big clue, you know? About how something works, but
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
What's the moon, bro? You ever see you have that in your common parlance? I guess it could be just an expression that nobody knows the origins of in their moonless world. Sure. Sorry, I'm being kind of a hater. I'm normally not like this, but the slasher route has drained me of a lot of charitability, I suppose. That's true. Oh, thanks for helping me out there. What happened with that Dal Shah guy? After cutting off your head, he just left. He said he'd be back soon.
It was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day.
Oh yay, we get to skip it. What? Yesterday? Dal Shah attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then...
That Veshnes bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him.
Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beat them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that.
Whoa, this is very different. How come we didn't see... How come we see the shit that's the same, but we don't see the shit that's so different? No, it's fine.
Veshnes killed Dal Shah and absorbed his cryptoglobin. She was injured in the fight, though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at right now.
Okay, I'm just glad everyone is safe. Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite alright.
But we've made zero progress on anything else, not capturing the Gi or clearing out the wandering zombies.
Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for Gi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyway. That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? I can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength after all. We'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I'll think of something. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks.
Huh?
Oh, and be sure to be working on that poison bomb that we're gonna need for Veshnes, okay? Just on the side, in your off time, in your free time. You get free time, right?
I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa.
What? Really? Okay then.
You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lay down for a while longer.
I'll be fine. I need to do something.
Sit your ass down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest.
Sir Takemaru speaks truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Okay. I'll rest like you all want me to. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word, but let me purify my body first. No, I'm just going to go back to sleep quietly. Come on, Takumi, be a sport. I lay back down, took a deep breath, and closed my eyes. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep beckoned, and, unable to resist its alluring call, I gave myself over to it.
troops, it's time to rise
There's everyone.
and shine.
Everyone but knows me.
The curtain will...
The curtain. Oh no, the curtain. The next morning, I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two. Oh, morning, Takumi.
Yeah.
You're awake.
You guys are up early, or have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength.
Just so you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? You'll never understand the hard time she had to go through.
I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on. You know I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal.
But
Get that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. Kind of at a dead end here. Ideas. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of a good way to suppress the zombies. If suppression's a no-go, maybe we should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies? What? Attract them? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? And how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot?
no, that's just ridiculous.
Of course! That could totally work! Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is just to run away from them, right?
Huh?
Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. Gotta hand it to you, Takumi. Coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Gaku about to kill himself. Well, I'd better get cracking. If I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and making some adjustments. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. It's nothing, really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me.
The hell, man?
What's that, Gaku? Did you say something?
What? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device.
I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Alright, here goes nothing! I'll try to get ready by tonight.
Oh. I'm about to end it all.
That night, when I had inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted back awake by a loud blaring sound. What's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that!
Sorry. What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles?
Turn it off, now! If I disconnect this part... The sound stopped? Yeah, but... Oh, no! The zombies! 4 zombies barged into the room in a single file. Shit, they're already here! Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi! I shoved Takimaru away and charged toward the zombies at full speed. I collided into the one at the front of the line, Moko, with all my strength. Luckily, that created a domino effect, and the other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down! I kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. This should be far enough. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where'd everyone go? We'd scattered on our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find a regroup with them as soon as possible.
Goddamn freaks in nature!
That sounded like Takimaru! There was a sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I'd remembered he'd had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could toward the cafeteria.
You think you can beat me? Huh?
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this! You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her!
But then you'll...
Yeah, I do like this Ima. And this attacking Kako.
I got this with me. That's more than enough.
My favorite power saw.
But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Don't think, decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now. What should I do?
Don't you dare die on me, Takimaru.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takimaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Kind of relieved we're not making a choice there. That was the last thing I heard Takimaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged upstairs without pausing in step. I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination... No! What greeted me was the worst possible scenario.
What?
Not again! Not again! The zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wound, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking.
Takumi. Run.
At that moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi, run! It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Tsubasa's body crumpled like a puppet. Say it with me now. That had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa? Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There's no hope for her. We were just beheaded. I really don't want to keep getting hung up on this, but the times when it chooses that you can revive someone and when you can are just so... It's just unsatisfying. I don't know. It's like, would it really matter if they came up with a little bit more of a reason for it? Like, they want this character to die here, so they're gonna find a way for this character to die here and not be able to be revived. It's just... I guess what it does is it makes me feel like the writer of this scenario doesn't like really... No, that's going too far. It just feels a little half-assed, I guess. To me. And it's like, I can overlook that kind of thing here and there, but eventually, like, there's been so much of it. It's just been frustrating. I know I've, like... I've gone on this tangent, like, fucking 20 times at this point in the slasher route. And I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a hater. I'm not trying to hate. It's just a little frustrating when I feel like these little details would matter so much to, like in any Danganronpa or Zero Escape game, these details would matter a lot, and it's just like, it feels kind of weird that they don't seem to matter as much here. The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me like magma waiting to erupt. Damn yous. Damn you, zombies. Damn you, Gee. Oh, fuck. I clenched my shaking fists so tightly I could hear my nails digging into my palms.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Takumi, wait! Do not be so reckless!
Kurara and Kyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Let go of me! Tsubasa was just... She was...
Calm down!
It came out a little weird. She slapped us.
It's already too late for her. And we'll be next if we don't run before Hiruko notices us. You can see that, can't you?
Kurara's words came as a revelation to me. If I went to confront the zombie now, Kurara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right.
Glad I got through to you. Now let's go.
Takemaru told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. Doo-doo. Boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop boo. Boop boo. Boop boo. Surely no more are gonna die than this, right? The three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takemaru after that. Aw, man. All that awaited us there was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takemaru, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria, I threw up violently. It's like Tsubasa was still here. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. Alright, well... What are you gonna do? Boop, boop, boo. I know that I still have Yugamu on here twice, but I don't want to go through and fucking... It's fine. We're not going to be in this timeline for much longer. It's fine. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new rule that we would always move around in class armor, since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate to the rec room for the moment.
Takemaru's been... No, you're kidding me, right? I loved him.
It's finally down to the four of us.
Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding out there somewhere, right? Do you know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me!
Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it.
No way. This isn't funny. Hey!
I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. I'm sorry if I just gotten there in time.
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop apologizing! That's not gonna bring her back! Tsubasa! Tsubasa! I loved her for a whole week. Or whatever.
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
Why are you still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself, dude! Sir Gaku, that is enough out of you! It was not easy for Sir Takumi either! It's okay, I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there'd been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I've heard in my life! What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? Damn it! Damn it! Damn you! I simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. It went on all night. Morning came, then night again, but the mood in the rec room remained in the doldrums.
Why, Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday.
Leave him be. He's not coming back to us anytime soon. We ought to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days.
Kurara.
Huh?
It is just as Lady Kurara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friend's sacrifices will be for nothing if we get wiped out now.
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible. Even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
I would rather be a sword than a shield, because that means my holy Jumonji sword and I can finally...
Keep your obscene delusions to yourself. They're too niche to be understood.
I understand. They were being so normal that I couldn't help but let a laugh slip through. It was just pointless banter like always, but it uplifted me in this dire situation for some reason.
Yeah!
I can't believe you could still laugh.
Gaku bristled and glared at me.
Yeah!
It must be so nice to be able to sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead. That kind-hearted Tsubasa. And here you are, laughing like nothing's happened. Who the hell do you think you are?
Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
Ooh.
What?
I have had it up to here with you as well! You are testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise with the device?
I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses! You're the one who brought that Gi creature to school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But darn of me!
Now you're using the dead as an excuse? Downright despicable.
Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and...
Kurara, that's enough.
You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't what...
You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed Tsubasa? Tsubasa! 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 Tsubasa!
I approve of the text scrolling off of the window here. He ran off crying, leaving a Gaku-shaped hole in the wall as he did. Excuse me, sorry, hold on. Gaku's on one for sure. Hi, Rhea. Gaku! Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room.
Seriously, what's his problem?
He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. Stop yelling, Gaku! You're going to attract all those zombies! Sir Takumi, look! Up ahead! No! It's our buddies, the Gi! Watching everyone I know gradually burn out on this game has been so funny. It's quite a chore. I am certain I am certain that I am going to have some more fun with this game before it's done. I am certain that there are some routes that I'm going to really enjoy. I can't wait to get to them.
Shoot! I couldn't have picked worse timing.
No, Takimaru and Tsubasa too?
Tsubasa? Is that you?
No, that's not the Tsubasa we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still
Oh.
alive, Tsubasa!
I love this fucking feral animal Kako zombie. That's awesome. That's great. She sounds the same as ever. This is just how she sounds when she's thrown up.
No, Gaku, come back!
Gaku, come back!
I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa! I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
Sir Gaku!
Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed into a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. You know, maybe Gaku's alright. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. Ah! We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I had seen it before, it was still too shocking and my mind blanked out.
Takumi, Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us.
Yeah, let's get away. Kurara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before. Oh no, they noticed us! What shall we do now?
First of all, we have to stay. Just run for... Ah!
Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Not again!
Yeah!
Kurara, are you alright?
Where's my mask?
Sir Takumi, take Lady Kurara and run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kyoshika, you can't! We do not have the time to stand around debating this. Go! The determined glint in Kyoshika's eyes brooked no argument. I nodded and did as told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run.
Yeah!
Come at me, foul zombies. I am right here. I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into mincemeat. We bolted as Kyoshika blustered against the zombies in the background. Pant, pant. As I was running down the hallway while pulling the weakened Kurara along.
I'm so scared.
Damn, when did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second, then realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Ah, no! The zombies! No, the other zombie!
Yeah!
Oops. Right, clicking out of the window
I
would...
can still Light.
Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Go. Oh, I double tapped
Not like this.
when I should have single tapped, okay. Aha. At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. But there we saw Kyoshka, who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takemaru. Kyoshka! Don't come any closer! Get away! Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leapt out from beside me. No! The Yuri!
What?
She threw herself in front of Kyoshka. Because of that, Takemaru's arm punched right through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound.
Kurara! Go! No!
My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged for Takemaru with a frenzied cry, and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. Ah. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second of silence later, the unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. They really get a lot of use out of this canned Takumi double panting sound clip. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takemaru off the roof and turned around.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara! Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily. Lady Kurara! Why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living? We must take her to the Revive-O-Matic!
You live.
Lady Kurara? This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh. I am a fool. A gullible simpleton who's easily deceived. Lady Kurara, why aren't you saying anything?
Kyoshika's anguished cry echoed into the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing, and simply watched over her during her final moments. Kyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. Like, enough already, you know? I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. At around the time Kyoshika's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes.
Huh.
Isn't that... Oh no. It was a familiar looking bottle rolling around on the ground in the wind.
I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again.
Of course. It was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. He'd kept his, so this one had to be... The one Darumi was keeping Alpha 1 in? So it was here all along. But the But the bottle was empty. The second Gi Queen had already escaped then. Alpha 1 was a female spawner that possesses live bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies. Oh. So then... Wait. I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped Gi, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life. I paused there for a second because I thought... I had the thought that this might be the timeline where Takumi is first infected with the female spawning Gi Queen, and... I mean, if this ends with him going back in time, like in the text, not in the meta of us going back to redo things, then I mean the only issue is that Hiroko isn't around, and I thought she was here to see more of that. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what stopped me from pursuing that too far. But I guess it's possible still that there's some way to make it work, but I don't think so. I'm not convinced of it enough. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped Gi, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life. Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. Alright, time to fight Veshnes. Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us. Then, the intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so.
Intruder alert, defense.
What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. We decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there.
It's finally time to settle things with Veshnes once and for all. You ready, Kyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked. We shall emerge victorious, as vengeance for those who departed before us.
That's right. We're fighting to the bitter end for our friends as well.
Yeah. I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Veshnes, if we could even do that. I needed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand. Oh, okay. I can't skip this one. All right. Well, I guess we're playing the game for the first time in 10 million years.
Let's do this.
Interesting. 2 waves.
Let us begin.
Little straight.
Little straight?
Flash! 2 arms!
Still bragging about her arms, about her arm count.
Yeah! I've got you! Onward!
That would do it.
Good to go.
The thing is, now I have to contend with
Let's go.
actually playing the game again. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oops.
Good to go.
That's okay.
This should do it. Say when. Here. Good to go. Ha! Got it. Let's go. I've got this. Let's go. Say when. Time to use it. My turn.
Going back to my old ways of trying to do
All right.
turn 1 clears,
Say
even though they
when.
might not matter.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
2 arms! Hiya!
Yeah, here we go again. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just store up the AP. If that's all I can do. 2 arms!
Let's do this. Here.
Let us begin. Nen!
Say when. Take this. My turn. There.
Okay, that's okay.
Leave it to me. Hiya!
That's.
Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Just 2? Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully.
This is the first time we've seen that she actually comments on how there's like fucking 2 people left on day 99. Because I feel like that's been the case a couple times now, but she's just kind of either not noticed or cared to comment on it.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Or maybe I'm forgetting, and she has. It's been a bit.
I shall devour all.
It's all kind of run together. Yeah, do the thing. Woohoo!
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
It's the Paragon of Hope, everyone. Oh, my controller came disconnected. Hold on. Are we good? Seems that we're good. Okay, something's...
Onward! Let us begin.
Alright, something was weird for a second, but I think it's fine.
Say when. This should do it. Let's do this. That's it. Good to go. All right.
2 arms! Onward! This should hinder them. 2 arms! Yeah! Let us begin. Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
Say when! Ready when you are! Say when! My turn! I've got this! Here we go! Take this! My turn!
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
Now let's save our AP, I guess. Or not our AP, but our voltage. Oh, you can summon more. I don't think I've seen you do that before.
Here we
That was
go!
the right choice, because now we can do this.
My turn! Time to use it. Here we go!
Well, we can't recover from
Ready
it,
when you
so...
are. Good to go! Let's do this! Good to go!
Alright.
Hard!
We'll try this attack max, or attack boost thing.
Let's
Can't
do
remember if
this!
it's attack.
Ready when you are!
It does. Ooh.
Take this!
Okay.
Not bad for just 2 warriors. Let me see how long you can last.
Yeah, I guess Tsubasa died before she could make the poison bomb, or at least reveal it to us, huh?
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Now detransformed, Vashnes looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
Let me
We
savor
could have
the
finished that.
sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Sir Takumi! How shall we put an end to this foul villain?
I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing.
I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. Oh! Alright, yeah, okay. I see where this is going. I like it. It was the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Vashnes, who had grown much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades.
Are you preparing to beg for your lives? It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole. What's that sound?
Sir Takumi! Are you?
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way.
I think it's quite nice. I think it's poetic. I tossed the device in Vashnes's general direction, and before long...
What are you... Dead invaders? You foul, nasty monsters! Be gone from my sight!
Oh yeah, I found out, or I saw that Vashnes's voice also is the voice of Nigo in this game. I saw them post about it. That's funny.
What? My attacks have no effect on them!
Sorry. Everyone's got that one gay zombie in their friend group who's like...
Stop! Stop!
Well, okay. Well, that was easy. She kind of just let that happen, huh? I like Tsubasa squatting here and feasting on her like a beast. I think that's fun. Yeah, Kako, get it?
Accursed beasts! Impossible! A great god like me is being consumed! Stop! Stop!
Yay! Oh, easy S rank, no problem. We defeated Veshnes, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they'd completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gaits. We managed to beat Veshnes somehow. While I have mixed feelings about this method, it is still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day for Lady Kurara. Yeah, let's survive and go back together. But where's Zombie Kurara? I want to see her. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return, even if we were the only two left, to the artificial satellite in the sky.
Troops! Congratulations! The most... Get yourselves
At long last, we made it to day 100. How strange. It doesn't feel like we've reached the final day. Know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to the school. We've survived. Indeed we have. And once we return safely, there is something I must do. Oh, what's that? Travel? Games? A hobby? Takumi, are you fucking stupid? I wish to rebuild everyone's graves properly this time. That's a great idea. I'll help too. Truly, I will take that as a promise. Hey, we have some time before the escape pod is ejected. Let's talk about what else we're going to do. Yeah. Let's signal to the narrative that it still has something to do to us. Hee, that should make time go faster, yes! To begin with, the Holy Jumonji Sword and I will... We shared the secrets of our hearts and talked about everything under the sun while waiting for time to pass. I would have liked to see that conversation, but okay. And then, it finally happened. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving. Indeed. To the schoolyard we go! We walked as quietly as we could to our destination. But fate was not done antagonizing us yet. Oh right, the zombies! The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leapt out at once, as if they had been lying in wait for us. What? Why now? After everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off, Sir Takumi. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Who's this over here? Did I make one more door? I probably could have done one more than this, huh? Where are they? Who's it? Zero. Her inhuman speed. Skeletor. By God. Go! Haha! Stupid zombies! My sides hurt! We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. We should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod. Yes! While we were still trying to catch our breaths, an abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons jutting out from the top of the school building.
Are those turrets? Where the missiles will be fired from?
They look so sinister. So, this is the weapon of mass destruction that will take out invaders and zombies alike?
Where's the escape pod? This should be the right time. It was just then that an announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah!
That's...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
What's our final choice going to be? That splits us into two endings right at the end.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat, an omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
We will now play a loud siren from the escape pod so that everyone can make their way to the escape pod. That must be the escape pod. This was what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go, now!
Right, of course. Let's go home.
I mean, one of us definitely has the Geek Queen in us. And it's probably Takumi, right? We glanced at each other and nodded, just as we were getting ready to run toward the escape pod. The zombies! Yeah, yeah. Eek! Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here? I couldn't believe the sudden turn of events. Couldn't you? This feels like exactly what... like, not even from a narrative perspective, but just like... Surely you should have accounted for the idea that the zombies might try to get onto the pod as you're, like, entering it, right? As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed toward us with alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut out all the zombies. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. But what else could we do? Think, Takumi, think. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Well, we've got two options. One of those options is to get in the pod. The other is to say invite the zombies. Okay. I mean, like... staying and fighting the zombies is, like, significantly, like, less plausible of a solution than just trying to get in the pod and keep them out of the pod long enough, you know? Your future. It wasn't even worth a thought, because if we wanted to survive, we had to get on the escape pod. We might even be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
Moko also has thoughts.
Out of my way!
We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies.
Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
I immediately pushed Kyoshika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. I tried to climb into the pod as well, but... An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw that the zombie Takemaru had grabbed onto it and was holding me back with his incredible strength.
Damn it! Let go! Let go!
I'm gonna have to amputate. I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it.
Sir Takumi!
My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. But I had to at least make sure Kyoshika got to return safely, as I was gathering up the last of my strength to do just that.
What? Kyoshika!
Kyoshika flew out from the pod entrance, pounced on Takemaru, and held him down in a double shoulder lock. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. I stretched my hands out to pull her away, but...
Kyoshika!
Her body slipped through my hands and she fell back down to the ground along with Takemaru. The sky would not stop shaking.
No! Stop! Stop!
The zombies descended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry wolves. I wanted to leap to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Go, Sir Takumi! No, I can't just leave you here! Hold on, I'm coming! I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I'd lost all sensation in my lower body. Move. Hurry up and move!
Live for me as well. Promise me you will.
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
Kyoshika!
Oh. Okay. Okay, fucking alright, sure, whatever. And then it ended. Alright, well let's see the other one then. We have to stay and fight. Wait.
An omnidirectional attack will...
No, this is my future. That other future, that wasn't my future. This one is my future. It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it all on my own. I'd at least find a way to get Kyoshika onto the escape pod, but while they were distracted too. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
Ugh! Takemaru has thoughts this time. Interesting. Ooh.
Out of my way!
What does it mean? We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies.
Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned around to face what was coming. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies.
Take this!
Sir Takumi! Allow me to assist!
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Moko like, hey guys, can I have a turn? I'm kind of hungry too. When's my chance to get in?
Just go! Please! You have to escape! And live! For my sake!
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
I refuse! I shall stay behind with you and... Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
Okay. The escape pod, with Kyoshika inside it, became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. The zombies surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here, along with them. In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now and got it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got that thing in us. Not just that.
Whoa!
They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere.
Hey! Let go! Where are you taking me?
I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that resistance was futile, I surrendered and simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. Okay. Hello, everyone. Are we... Well there, guys. The 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the second floor, where they tied me down to a table.
What the... Let me go. What are you trying to do?
This didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. Oh, it's not in us yet. But it wants to be. An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remembered seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a Gi larva. It looked like a slightly different version of the Alpha 2 Queen.
Of course! The Alpha 1 that Darumi was keeping in a bottle!
Alpha 1 was a female spawner that parasitized live bodies. Could that be what she was planning to do?
No! Stay away from me! Stay away! Stay away! Ah!
fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Cool. Righteous. Where am I? Found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there. All this happening within that 600 seconds, huh?
Never mind. No need to think about that. Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that thing.
Just then. Is it gonna... Is it gonna force him back in time? Is that how they're gonna do this? My head nearly split apart with an excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me.
You seem to be in pain.
An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head.
You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
What? What did you do to me?
I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain. That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body.
What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body?
My objective, you ask? Well, you see, I'm going to fucking die.
Yay! Okay. That's interesting. History repeating. So what that says to me, if I can take the game seriously again for a minute here, what that says to me is this is where Takumi gets infected with the Gi Queen that Hideko is concerned about in this timeline. However, that doesn't fully account for Hideko's involvement in all this and her awareness of what happened. So my thought is either there's another timeline where we go back and we see more of that, where Hideko like finds out what's going on with us and then goes back in time and then has to do this whole thing again or something. Or it's just a little bit messy and they don't and she just somewhere she figures it out. I don't know, whatever. But also, the way that it did not explicitly go,
time to go back in time now, Takumi. Let's go.
Suggests to me that in maybe not all of these endings, but at least in some amount of them, Takumi is like unconsciously going back in time and not taking his memories with him. And maybe that's what us doing this is, that for whatever reason, every time he jumps through time past the first one, he doesn't keep his memories with him for whatever reason. Oh, this is fucking long. I don't know why that would be. If there even is a reason for it, aside from we need it to be that way because of the structure of the game. But I guess we'll see. Okay. There was a couple things in this that I thought was kind of fun. Like a few character things that I thought were fun to explore. Like Kurara jumping in front of that attack for Kyoshika. Gaku's situation was kind of interesting. Like him just like so often he is completely unwilling to do anything that might put him in danger. So it was interesting to see a side of him where he like found something that like kind of like destroyed his judgment enough to put him to make him like step right in front of danger and not like think about it. Kind of interesting. Where to next? I think probably more of the slasher route, right? Like we go back further to, oh man, how far back do we have to go for this one? Wait. Right. So this is the one. This is the first decision after we meet the killer. The one before that was whether or not we leave the school and heed that warning on the chalkboard. So now we go back and instead of kicking the attacker, we dodge the attack. Okay. Oh man. There's still a lot to go on the slasher route, huh? Shit. Okay, I want to take a quick break. Little 5 to 10 minute break. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go back and make this decision. Maybe... Is there a sound test in this? I think there was, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll go back and play some tunes. Something that won't cause problems on YouTube. Oh, I know. Alright. I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes.
Especially what you said about wanting the same thing as your husband.
I think you'd prefer something simple and light, like a nice glass of Chardonnay, yes?
You can move anytime you want.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
I mean, if one person wants to forget some painful things from the
I
past,
didn't
shouldn't their
know
spouse
if,
just
if
let
I
them?
could do it. Be a real artist.
See?
Oh, you got Mario thinking now.
You want to play with the big boys?
Check it out. I'm coming back before the full 10 minutes. Hey. Thank you. Let me take a minute to clean this up since we're going back in time now. Check it out, I'm back, like carpet. Okay. So we keep running into this issue, and I think it's going to continue to be an issue in the slasher route, to be honest, where we run out of room. So I think we have to say goodbye to our sleeping bug, Ato. For now. Maybe in another route we could bring him back. That'll do fine. Because we are... Whoa. We're going far enough back that Ato's the only one dead, I think. Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, just him. Has Ava even died yet? Have we even met Ava yet, actually? I don't know if we have. It was a little early for Ava. I don't think we have. Yeah. On this route, it's like day 29 or so that Ava joins the party officially, but I mean, she could be in jail, I guess. But I think this is before that. So let's try to remember a little bit of what happened like immediately before this. So this is the night where Takumi finds Hiroko in the biolab and believes that he's looking at her being attacked by the killer. But we learn from a different timeline that in fact what was happening was Takumi was going after Hiroko because the Gi Queen is in his brain and was attacking her. And he sort of like snapped to, like came to, like partway through it, so he misinterpreted the situation and thought that the person in the diving suit was the killer, when in fact the person in the diving suit is a mysterious, unknown person that we don't know the identity of yet, who was in fact trying to save Hiroko from us. I'm interested in that. Yeah, exactly. So what else was happening? We had some free times. Yeah, so we convinced everyone to leave the school after the warning. We went out to Second to Last Defense Academy to meet the other 5 students to bring them back. Then we returned to the school, and then pretty soon after that, this happened. Okay. I think that'll do just fine. So we haven't... I'm pretty sure this is before we ever go out to that one invader base, or the Futurin base, where Doremi and Gaku pick up the bug and start eating the bugs. So that hasn't happened. So let's see. If we decide to, instead of kicking the attacker, we simply dodge the attacker's attack. I'm gonna skim through this without reading it out loud. So this is mid fight scene with the with the diving suit person. No, the killer. So yeah, I guess this person is like, well, fucking Takumi was trying to kill Hiroko, so I'm going to take this power saw. I'm going to die! The blade was coming right at me, so I... We want to dodge this time. And it's our future. This one's our future. The last one wasn't so much our future. Now! The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. Oh. Funny pose. Oh. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I'd been standing. But now there was nothing there but the undying flames. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just like that, huh? Like, okay. My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then they were gone. Okay. Phew, it worked. I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it had paid off in the end. Who was that, though? Where did they come from? They'd attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hideko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back, too? Is she okay? I should go find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about... I felt a short, sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around. Oh. Oh yeah, because there was like... Yeah. Right, because we ran in there... Wait, what the fuck was that? When did that even happen? That scene where Takumi ran into someone in the diving suit, and then there was a second person in the diving suit behind him. What the fuck was that? Sorry, when did that happen? I can't remember. It didn't, like, come up again in any of those lines, but... Are these just, like, a group of Futurans who, for whatever reason, need to protect themselves from some sort of pathogen, or just, like, these are, like, hazmat suits, kind of, but for dealing with humans? Why would Hideko know them? I mean, I can't remember what exactly she said about it, or how she characterized that person, who's dead now. And there was the mysterious figure I'd seen stumble into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it... The person who attacked me before was wielding a power saw, but this one was holding some kind of syringe. That's how I could tell them apart. I knew for a fact they were two different people. There's two of them? The pain in my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Ugh, darn it. Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy draining away. I mean, I guess if they're people who are trying to deal with Gi, like, it would make sense to close off their entire head so that it can't jump inside their nose. Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. 17. Huh? Okay, yay! Huh? I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed in my room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement, though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing last night again? I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. Or was I? My memory's so hazy. Maybe I'm still half asleep. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone could tell me if anything weird happened yesterday. The memory loss syringe, you say? I saw Hideko. Aw man, there's so many people in the room again. It's been so long. Good morning, Mr. Sumino! You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some more time travel antics? I just overslept, okay? And I told you before, the time travel stuff is real. Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend the Hamburg steak with jelly and melon. I think I'll pass. Hey, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Huh? Is something up with her?
So you don't know? Some time traveler you are.
It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like a pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. Doesn't seem like they'll come around anytime soon either.
Don't worry, Takumi. I believe you. So maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again.
You clearly don't believe me either. Well, let's just focus on Tsubasa, alright?
Huh?
Oh, right. What's the problem?
We're not really sure. She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now.
Hey!
Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything.
Really? She's not eating? That ain't normal, even for her. We're all worried sick over here. Someone's gotta go see how she's doing, you know? Or am I wrong? Okay, but why's it gotta be me?
Huh?
Fine, I'll go check on her. I'll consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late.
Huh.
I knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi. Oh, but before that... didn't I want to ask Yuriko about something? In every route except for the main Kodaka branch route, the writer is always like, no, don't fucking make me write a unique line or two of dialogue for every single character in the room. Just go fucking talk to the character with the quest mark over their head. Stop wasting my fucking time. Hey, Yuriko. What is it? I wanted to ask you about something, I think. What did we do last night? For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering what happened.
Oh.
Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. Hi, Doro. I'm still in the fucking killer route. we just went back to the very first decision post meeting the killer. So now we're all the way back here, and we get to climb all the way back from day 17 all the way to day 100. That's pretty exciting, and who knows how many branches we're gonna get along the way. We're never leaving the slasher route. I kind of feel like maybe the slasher route is just this entire like upper section of the fucking chart. So if that's the case, we have at least this many more endings to go, assuming they all reach day 100, which these all did. Yay! Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh.
That's it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Huh? But I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself. I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess. Sure enough, when I arrived at the garage, Tsubasa was there. But something was wrong.
Huh?
Tsubasa? She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me.
Huh?
Tsubasa, hello? It's no good. I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder.
Ah!
Hey! Tsubasa! Hey! Wump. Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus. Sorry, Takumi, are you okay? I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing in here? His ass really went blah. No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know. Well, I've been working on something. Take a look.
Is this Sirei?
Yeah, I added a couple features to him. Don't look underneath him. It's not ready yet.
You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it.
Wait, yeah, I remember, wait. There's one of these timelines, she rebirthed him. She brought him back, and then Takumi sliced him up again, right? The killer? I don't remember. God.
Seems like Sirei left it there so we could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
Huh. I had no idea. Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to. I just don't understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be really frustrating. But maybe...
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Just start smacking his ass.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses to work right, I just give it one of these!
I just start clapping its cheeks. My dryer, my dishwasher, anything.
You hit it? This is delicate equipment, you big oaf!
Oh, but a good whack usually fixes my TV when it's acting up.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is... It actually worked!
Oh, it's you, Smino. Good morning.
No way! That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
You fixed me up, Smino? Thanks. How bad was the damage?
Now just hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work? I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery!
Tsubasa's crashing out.
Oh, don't sweat
This is gonna be a while.
details. Just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
Yeah.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
I think he's right, Takumi says, continually slapping his ass with both hands.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Sirei was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. I didn't tell anyone about that. It didn't seem important. Phew, quite the hectic morning, and I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least Sirei is back with us now, even if Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. Still got some time before evening. I should use it wisely so I'll be ready for the next battle. Yay! We get free time again! How long has it been? Yugamu's here. We got Hideko, we got Darumi. Ooh, we got Darumi. We got Moko? Right, yeah, Moko's alive. I think what I want to do is try to focus on learning everybody's gifts that they want. Oh, did we get the thing for the bomb collar? I would love to do that. We still need one more thing that we don't know about from her. Hideko, aw, poor Eito. We gave him 2 books and then killed him. Yeah, it seems like everyone still has at least one thing that we need to learn about from them, so we'll just check before we hang out with someone. I do wanna, if I can make the bomb collar, I wanna make that though. That sounds awesome. She deserves that. That was a horror accessory. Horror accessory. Yay! A bomb collar accessory like those typical in killing games, capable of playing sounds and lighting up when it detonates. Oh yeah, not only is it a killing game accessory, but it's a dog collar style. Of course she would like such a thing. It's perfect for her.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Maybe. Had a dream with one of those things lately? That's scary.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's nighttime already. Maybe it's because I slept in so late, but this day's gone by in a flash. I better go to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got into bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Aha! Okay, good. I woke up like normal today. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. Sirei will probably be there today. We're actually walking to the cafeteria in the morning. Holy shit. I mean, there's nobody to talk to on the way, but you know, just to mark the occasion, I'm gonna go there manually. I was at a party and there was a guy wearing one. There was a pop and a flash when I turned around, and when I turned around, but when 8 turned back, he was chilling. That's the garage. I want the killer to show up and Sirei shoots him with a gun. Finally. That gun we gifted him! Remember? We made him a gun and everything. Just as I expected, Sirei was in the cafeteria. When everyone else had arrived, he raised his voice and made an announcement. Well, everybody, I'm back! Sorry to make you struggle through a desolate, mascotless existence these past few days.
I didn't even notice you were gone. It's not like we really need a mascot anyway.
I think this is before we return to Second to Last Defense Academy and find Nigo's body exploded, right? So there might be time to save him.
Oh.
My dear sister is mascot enough for everyone! Yes, yes. That's a very funny thing for him to say in particular. Yes, yes, I know you were all lonely without me. I missed you too.
You sure you didn't forget to fix his hearing?
Anyhow, you did a great job protecting the school while I was gone. You have my most heartfelt gratitude. Really? You're grateful to us?
Aha!
Of course I am. You carried on the mission all on your own, after all. And I'm extra grateful to Kawana for fixing me up after my little mishap. I still don't get how that happened. Moving on to the real reason for my announcement.
Hey!
Starting today, I'll be conducting individual interviews with all of you. Individual interviews? I want to know what's been going on while I was out of commission. You can't leave your commanding officer out of the loop. I'm gonna sit down for a little one-to-one session with each of you until I'm all caught up.
Sounds like too much effort. By which I mean more than 0.
Hey, think about how I feel. I've got a gaping hole where data on the progress of the war should be. This is all a part of the mission, though. Every little bit of information can help us protect humanity's future that much more efficiently. Sumino, you're up first. Huh? Me?
Hey.
I'll go on ahead and get things ready. Report to the war room when you're done here. Sirei left without waiting for a reply, leaving me feeling a little dazed and confused. Individual interviews? What a strange idea. It's not like we really have anything to report. True, but if Sirei insists, who are we to argue? If we refuse, he may detonate the bombs inside of us. Do you think you made the right choice, bringing him back? It's been a while since I've had any kind of interview. My parents never came to any parent-teacher conferences. Neither did the teachers.
How does that even qualify as a conference?
Well, there's no need to take it too seriously. I'll just go along, talk to him, and come back. Finished my breakfast and left the cafeteria, heading toward the war room. Sumino, good to see you. Alright, let's get this started. Okay, so, what do you want to know? First of all, give me the basics on what happened while I was gone. Alright, well, first of all, I took Sirei through the major events that had occurred after he was destroyed. That's about it. Can I go now? Alright, I think I've got the basics down. I better close the morgue for now. I don't want anything strange to happen that disturbs the bodies. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Still, sounds like you've been giving it your all in my absence, Sumino. Good job! When it comes to determination in the face of adversity, tiny crustaceans filter feeding in sewage water. Tiny crustaceans filter feeding in sewage water. I've got nothing on you. Folks, I'm shutting down the morgue so the killer doesn't happen. Don't want any zombies getting up and running around. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And in recognition of your hard work, I'm going to give you a special assignment. What is it this time? Some other odd job no one else wants to do? Do I look like the kind of ogre who delights in tormenting his subordinates? This is a very important task, just for you. Now level with me, Sumino. You really are a time traveler, aren't you? Yeah, not everyone believes me, but it's true.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for being skeptical. It does all sound a little far-fetched. But this is Cryptoglobin we're talking about here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of such things. And you did stop Outski from betraying us before it could happen. I witnessed that for myself. As ridiculous as your story is, I have no choice but to believe you. Do you have to be so condescending about it? It's also a fact that your hemoanima has gotten stronger. But I'd like to test just how much it's powered up. Tested how? I've set up some new missions in the training room for you to work through. Just select them from the VR training machine like usual. You could start tomorrow. More VR missions. At this point of the game. That's the special assignment you mentioned? Don't go thinking it'll be a walk in the park. This ain't your granddaddy's VR training. That virtual space will be your grave. I won't even have to dirty my own hands. Alright, that's a classic evil villain line. Just what have you got planned for me? You'll just have to wait and find out, won't you? Okay, that should do it for the interview, unless you have any other questions for me. I have a lot of questions, actually. There's still so much I don't understand. Oh shit, we're gonna go... we're gonna go into the VR, and we're gonna go onto the field of battle, and it's gonna feel normal, but then all of a sudden, behind us, we hear... honk honk. What's that? What was that noise? Did anyone else hear that? No, I guess it's nothing. Back to the battle. Honk honk. What was that? I heard it again. Oh no. Honk honk. Oh no. Honk honk. Oh no. Honk 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 honk.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
What's gonna happen?
Huh?
Why so serious all of a sudden? Oh, don't tell me. That one thing you're dying to know. It's my measurements, isn't it? Why would I want to know that about a weird little blob like you? Holy shit. Takumi, this kind of talk hurts women. Would you prefer to hear one of the girls then? Huh? Are you saying you actually know them? I'm your commanding officer. I know everything there is to know about all of you. Height, weight, bust size, and all your dirty little secrets, too. Like how Magadori bleep every night, or the time Mariko bleep in the bleep. Oops, looks like we've run afoul of the censors. What are you even talking about? Deep down, I'm a nice guy. I want to respect everyone's privacy. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Your relationship with Karawa was... Alright, that's enough. No more questions. See you later. As I made for the door, I heard Tsure call out something along the lines of, Don't forget about your assignment. I was in no mood to stop and chat, though, and hurried back to my room. Phew, that interview was a lot more tiring than I expected. This special assignment starts tomorrow. I guess that means I've got today to myself. Free time! Yeah, let's learn the last thing that Darumi wants in this world.
Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals.
I ate some really unhealthy junk with Dartamy. We ate bugs together. Yeah, we can hang out with Ema. I'll double check, make sure we don't have all of his stuff. What's he come down and say? Hello there, Takumi, looking cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. Lick. Yeah, we got 2 left with him. Here for some food, Mr. Sumino. Hungry? Try this! It's my very own grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce recipe. Tuna and strawberries? Ema's creation was so awful that it was inedible.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Looks like we made it through another day without needing to fight the enemy. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. Or I better check out these special training missions tomorrow, too. Sheesh, I don't even know what I have to do yet, and I'm already dreading it. Feeling uneasy about what the future held, I gradually drifted off to sleep. I am very curious what these things are.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to
give your lives. I should probably go to the training room and check out the special assignment suit I set up for me. I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. Okay, we're just calling it free time. Complete the VR training missions assigned to you by Sirei. You have 3 days to finish. You can train at any point during the time frame. If you're feeling unprepared, try exploring or upgrading your class weapon. Okay. Is it just we wanted to give you something to do for these days? Or what's going on? Let's do some upgrades while we're here. Catch up some people who haven't gotten as many upgrades. Hi Mario, thank you so much for the 10 months. Hope you're doing well today. Yugamu. We can
Checkers?
Checkers? Max that one out. This is a cheap fish upgrade too, so we'll do that. I'm doing okay today. Oh no, we're out of textiles now. Uh-oh. Things have been pretty up and down for me the past few weeks. I've been struggling with my job search, and it's been not doing too well for my mentals. To still not have been able to land anything, but we press on. Bit out of the loop last week. I only learned while half asleep. I only remember zombies. I would struggle to immediately tell you anything beyond zombies. No, I mean more. Whoa. An extra 5 move on this is kind of crazy. It's all sort of blended together in my head. I've been struggling to sort of like piece together like when certain things have happened in relation to one another. Because we've been doing all these timelines, or all these routes in a row, like in like right next to each other, but I don't know. We just went back in time quite a bit. Back to our first encounter with the killer, quote unquote. And took... Whoa! Thank you so much, Mario, for the 5 gifted subs. The Earthling Plant, Steeled Shield, TJ Rivers, the Dawn323, and Bilbo. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much.
Dude, that's fire.
That's how I. That's my gen. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What was I just saying? Right, we went back in time to our first encounter with the killer and made the other move, such that the person in the diving suit tripped and fell headfirst into the undying flames and burned to a crisp and died. But then a second person in another diving suit appeared and injected us with a needle, and now we don't remember anything about that night. That's what you need to know for where we're at on this timeline. And then Tsubasa revived Tsirei, and now Tsirei is having us do VR missions. Oh, this is a solo mission. Interesting. 3 stars. Okay. I'm ready for the clowns. Bring on the clowns. That is a lot of them.
I've got this. Good to go. Here we go. This should do it. Good to go. Here we go. I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go.
Yeah, we're doing a VR mission for Tsirei for some reason.
Say when. Good to go. Here we go. Take that. Ready when you are.
Might as well defend potion, just in case.
Damn it. Good to go.
Yeah, we can't do this recklessly because we're just gonna
my turn.
Be stunned and not be able to do anything.
That's it. I've got this. My turn. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Can I hit everyone on that side with this? No. But not as far off as
ready when you
think.
are. Time to use it. Let's go. Yeah. Good to go. Ha! Say when. This should do it. I've got this. Let's go. One last strike.
Oh no, I should. I messed that up. It's over. Fuck. Our S rank is gone. It's all over. Tsirei, I'm sorry, I let you down. Okay, is there more? Just the one? Really? Okay. Kind of weird. Kiriko and Sure are hanging out. What's going on? Something scary about Kyoshika? What? You finished already? I'm gonna need some time to think about what to do next. Give me some space, okay? Kiriko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Counting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. I also got that same ugly piece of shit. I don't know why. Here, how do I... It's not in my favorites. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna post it. I vowed I would never post a kappa of any sort, and I'm not gonna let a technicality ruin my promise. It's the principle. I only have it for 24 hours. That means I only have to resist for 24 hours. The gay kappa, no! No! Hehe, it's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful.
Oh.
If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Oh yeah, I see. I guess I would probably have to do something to make better Twitch TV emotes show up in the on-stream chat, huh? There's never been a Kappa me, and never shall there Kappa be. I just find it a sort of repugnant behavior of humans to post Kappa. Angel Guts made you activate them so she could post Larpus. That seems valiant. What's the word I'm trying to think of there? I almost said Valorant. That sounds Valorant. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. It's morning. The special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. Is there really just that one? Alright. Nozomi, Kyoshika, Takemaru. Sexy accessories. And Dodomi wants an art machine. Let's go see Kyoshika. She's been surviving too long in too many of these routes. I have a feeling that she's gonna bite the dust. So let's hang out with her while we can. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits! Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I can see it when I close my eyes, my desperate battles with those creatures. I was thrown down a hill by a boar, snatched by a golden eagle, and flown through the skies. smothered by a salamander, and nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me into the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming those unrelenting days, 'twas how I came to stand before you now, fine and proud and tall as a fine swordswoman. Hunting will train the mind and body. So that's why you need to come hunting with me, Sir Takumi. Okay. Okay. Moko! We have a few that we need for her, so we'll just do Moko.
Takumi, come do some training with me. First we run. Let's move those gams until they refuse to take another step.
I ran with Moko. Oh, you run with Moko? Oh yeah. You know I do.
You never know. Well then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Going on and on about this sweet serenity. Is this code for frog? He was greeted by the quote-unquote sweet serenity of sleep, which is to say, the live frog in his bed that he ate in one bite. It's morning. The special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. Man, not even giving us the Sirei announcements, just really rolling through these, huh? Ima... Gaku... I'll go Gaku. Yeah, I'm a little hungry myself. Just make sure... Yeah.
Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff?
Sure, what's on your mind?
Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild.
Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? This is a funny one to get immediately after the one where he feels some kind of way about Tsubasa.
Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think your stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen!
Huh? Pardon?
Why's it gotta be so dang sexy?
She just goes everything with that.
She just goes everywhere with that thing out! She's got me twisted up sexual style! 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 I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down! Damn it, bro!
We just need to get this all under control. That's what we need.
Gaku! Damn it, bro! I feel like I've lost part of my identity as a man! I can't accept defeat!
Oh, don't even get me started on... After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. I feel like nothing, I feel like everything you told me I could have told you. Let's hang out with Tsubasa for no reason.
She's got me busting you down sexual style!
Hey Yugami, how's it going? Feel like helping me out with an experiment? Oh, it's nothing too tedious. All you have to do is take a pill for me. Just one. Just make sure. Yep.
Hey Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something?
Sure, I can do that. Today's maintenance day for the Ration-O-Matic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. Huh? You've been checking the Ration-O-Matic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all! The machine handywoman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. Hooray! What a normal conversation we just had with her. Ah, Sumino, you got a minute? I want to talk to you about Miss Kawana. You see, it's that thing she's always walking around with. She's got me busting it down, sexual style. What are you doing out here? First of all, congratulations on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now.
Takumi, Surei's tummy has been driving me crazy. I can't think about anything else.
But there's one more thing I'd like for you to do. Huh? What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment? You could call it that. You see, I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I gave some of them assignments too, and I want you to help with them. Huh? Why me? You might say this was your real assignment all along. Do this and you'll have truly earned your position as the Special Defense Unit Team Leader. Right, I forgot. Just before you got destroyed, you mentioned appointing me as leader. You've got 100 days more experience than everyone else, and your battle prowess more than qualifies you for the position. All that's left is for you to win their trust, especially the ones who don't believe your time travel story. So then, the ones you gave assignments to were Amamiya, Ginzaki, Yakushiji, and the Tsukumo twins. All the team members who think you're crazy or lying, or both. You just gotta help them with these assignments and level up those social links until you win them over. You can't... Do we even need a team leader? Last time you messed everything up! For this mission to succeed, this team needs a proper leader. Without a leader, who is everyone going to tell their foist all their chores and odd jobs onto? Think you got your excuse mixed up with the truth.
Hey!
Anyway, you've got your assignment, so get to it! You can ask the others for the details. Hey, wait a minute. You gotta put that thing away, Sirei. It's driving everyone crazy! But it was too late. My protest echoed into the night sky and we're lost. Seriously, what did I do to deserve this? Team leader, though. I can't deny it's an important position. If I want to avoid things playing out like they did before, the team will need someone to give it direction. I just never thought of myself as the kind of person who could fill that role. I guess I do have more experience than anyone else, though, and I can't let them make the same mistakes as last time. I'll ask the others about their assignments and start figuring out how I can help tomorrow. I went back to my room and decided to get an early night, but then... Is this the Ava meeting battle, maybe? What the? The alarm?
Intruder defense.
Intruder defense. Wait, was that a different line read on that? Hold on. Hold on, what does that mean? Oh shit! Things are even more different than I realized. We found we found the real Kodaka route. Darn it, why'd they have to attack now? Better get over to the war room, it's time for another battle. And we're walking to it again, this really is another Kodaka. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Where was that fucking thing again? Aha. Everyone ready? We've got a defensive battle to fight.
It's so dark out. Bastards could have held off till morning. For real. Late nights are not good for my skin. Same. I'd rather hang myself than stay up past bedtime.
That's interesting. Quit your yapping! They're here now, so we just gotta do this!
Hey!
There's a heck of a lot of them this time, but they shouldn't give you much trouble.
Hooray!
Hooray! Get out there and mow them down like grass under a scythe! Easy for you to say.
So many invaders. I'm getting sick just thinking about fighting them.
Hey, can I capture one alive to dissect it later? Alright, you got me.
No way! You peasants are one thing, but I refuse to share my living space with some creepy, crawly invader.
Interesting you're saying that now. Verily, let us make haste. These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumonji sword's blade.
Hey!
Give it your all, everyone! Defensive battle, initiate! Yeah, let's do it. Let's see it. We haven't seen any routes where Ava joins the team ever since the big straight line one early on. I wonder what the circumstances are if she ever does join the team again in any other route. If we do the brainwashing thing again, or if other things happen. I liked Army.
No matter. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Whoa! She's so cool! You think so?
You sure are a lot of these little beasties.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Ava's. She had the smoke machines, right?
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
No, this is Mist. It's the prequel to Riven, the sequel to Mist.
So our enemy hides in the shadows rather than face us in fair combat? The coward.
Don't worry. My dear sister will light up this misty night like a miniature sun.
Knock it off! You're embarrassing me.
Your weapon is the most effective against this commander, Kako. You're the key to victory here.
And I'll back you up every step of the way, sister dearest. Let's show these invaders what real sibling love looks like.
I would like to see that.
Just stop it with all that mushy stuff.
Yeah, let's see it, guys. Whatever you're talking about. Yay! Wow, Kako, you work fast.
Here we go.
I'm breaking it down sibling style. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I win.
All right, we did it! We won!
Now, we just have to finish her off.
Huh. We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, don't kill me. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
No way! It's Veshness's sister!
What a shocker! She looks totally human!
There is a resemblance, I admit. She even looks the same age as us.
Kinda gives you the creeps, don't it?
Takumi, didn't you say the invaders attach a lot of importance to removing their masks? Isn't it supposed to be a show of surrender and utmost respect?
Oh yeah! That's one of their
religious
teachings, right? They never go against it.
That's just something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
This isn't the time to discuss that!
All right, Samino, what's it to be?
Huh?
You're not actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Now that we can understand the invader language, we might be able to interrogate her and learn more about the enemy. But taking her prisoner isn't without its risks. I don't want her escaping and causing trouble like last time. The choice I make here could have a major effect on how things unfold from here. Except, before I could think about it any further, I felt a hand on my shoulder.
It's okay, Takumi. I get it. I feel the same.
Hello?
What are you talking about?
You want to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from your favorite Aerogaze, right?
What? Of course not!
Why not? There's a huge demand for stuff like that right now. Banning it only made people want it more.
I know what you're thinking, Takumi. You want to film some snuff.
Haven't you ever wanted your own personal slave? Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your deepest, darkest desires with.
Are you making an offer? I feel like she's submitting her resume to us right now.
This is pure indecency. Sir Takumi, kneel down so I might strike your degenerate head from its shoulders.
Why me?
They're talking about grown-up stuff.
Yeah, Kako. Don't you worry about it.
Cover your ears, sister dearest. I don't want your sweet, innocent mind to be tainted.
So what are we going to do with her?
Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
The funny music's still playing.
She'll do anything. We can't pass up a deal like that.
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
Come on, we never do what I want. Just let me have this.
Okay, fine. But she's just a regular prisoner, you got that? No funny stuff.
No funny business.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Talk like a normal person.
I guess that's that then. We're letting her live and just taking her prisoner?
What is Darumi's problem? I know what her problem is.
All right, have it your way. We'll put her in one of the cages in the courtyard.
It's her twisted mind that became twisted due to pornography.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
I'm wondering if Darumi interjecting there is specific for a reason, or rather, if it's for something specific to her, or if she is just the excuse that they found to be like, we don't want to write a branch here, so we're just gonna capture her. Just like that, the battle was over, and Sirei summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Okay. Well, we didn't lose anyone this time. That's something to be grateful for, at least. And we've somehow ended up with that Commander Ava as our prisoner. Here's hoping we can learn something from her. Maybe we'll even get some clues about what the invaders really are. I'll have to start helping the others with their special assignments soon, too. Looks like I'll have plenty to keep me busy over the next few days. But first, I really need to get some rest. And by get some rest, you know what I mean. Eat the frog. I opened my eyes. Slowly coming to my senses, I realized I must have slept right through the morning announcement. I couldn't be sure, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. Time is hit. I struggled to sit up, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Wow, I slept a lot today. It only makes sense after how late I was up last night. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm feeling really hungry now. And we're walking to the cafeteria again. Interesting. Did we accidentally stumble upon another Kodaka route, or just a writer who at this point in their work was sticking more strongly to the formula that was laid out by Kodaka? I don't think we're on a Kodaka route. I think we're all done with that guy.
Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh?
Good morning, Moko. Isn't anyone else here?
Yeah, I figure they're sleeping in. That battle last night really took it out of them. Not that I blame them. They're still so pretty new to fighting.
Right, unlike the versions of them I left behind in the future, no one has a lot of battle experience yet, apart from Hideko. Just then. Slim pickings today, huh? Well, listen up, you two. I've got something to say. Huh? What's up? That commander you captured yesterday. I'm taking her to the infirmary.
Why? Is she sick?
She's in need of some emergency treatment. No one's allowed inside until I've finished with her, understand? Emergency treatment? Is she going to be okay? Yeah, I'll have her fixed up and better than ever in no time. So we are doing this again.
Hey!
But I'm going to be busy, though, so you'll have to let the others know about this. With that, Tsure left, and it was just me and Moko again.
That sure came out of nowhere. I hope this won't turn into another problem for all of us.
Yeah, me too. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room for a while. Alright, I have to start helping the others with their assignments today. Ima, Kako, Takemaru, Shoma, and Darumi. Everyone who doesn't believe I really came from the future. The plan is to earn their trust so they'll accept me as a team leader. There shouldn't be another attack for a while, so I guess I'll focus on this for now. First of all, I should ask them what their assignments are, and take things from there. We're calling this free time. Your free time will now be spent finishing other characters' assignments. Characters with an assignment will be shown on the map. Assignments may involve training, exploring, quizzes, or other activities. Once you've completed an assignment, your free time will come to an end. Complete all assignments during the allotted time period. Okay. And what if I don't? Darumi! I mean, she's right here.
Surprise! Pop quiz!
You almost gave me a heart attack!
How big are Tsubasa's boobs?
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't answer.
Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Or are you a little pervert who isn't interested in grown woman boobs like Tsubasa's?
I'm not a...
If you weren't, you'd be able to answer. You should know all of your classmates' cup sizes like the back of your hand. Now, answer me.
Fine, whatever. Cup size? Let's go see.
Extremely wrong answer. You got a long way to go. You have to at least know what your classmates have going on boob-wise. Okay, next question. Question 2. How much does Nozomi weigh?
There's a second question. You want to know how much she weighs? Just based on how little any character in any anime game or anything weighs.
Oh, you got it! Keep up the good work! Last one! What color are my panties?
How would I know?
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Use your intuition. I can tell you're secretly freaky. You can totally get it right.
I was thinking stripy.
Wrong! You're way too unrealistic about the panties girls wear. When are you, a virgin?
You're wearing stripes. I don't know. Shut up. What's wrong with wanting to dream? What are you talking about?
I see. Now I know everything about you. Now I know everything to know about you.
Daughter-Me's always doing some shit like this after I say that I like Daughter-Me. She fronts as a masochist, but she's a bit of a sadist. What exactly was all this about anyway?
T-Ray put me in charge of checking how perverted you really are. I'll put it in the report that you're a freak who knows all about girls' bodies.
Would you knock it off already?
Yo! When he gave me the assignment, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. But it was more fun than I expected. You're so loyal to your filthy desires. I guess I trust that. And you did help me with my assignment. Oh, but don't get too close to me, future sex offender. One step closer and I'll report you.
I felt like I'd lost a part of me in exchange for gaining her trust. Okay, cool. You know, whatever you can say about Daughter-Me, she's pretty easy to please. It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. I'm telling you. It's frogs.
Get prepared, be ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Let's get Takemaru and Shoma out of the way, I guess. And then we'll end on the higher note. I hope.
Oh, Takumi.
What do you want? Back to tell us more about your time travels? Sorry, but we ain't got time to listen to you blow hot air. You have to fight 100 manly battles.
Huh? 100 manly battles? CRA told us to do it. He wants us to use the VR machine in the training room to get more battle experience.
I see, so that's your assignment. How about I join you then? We can get more if there's 3 of us, right? Are you for real right now? If you're trying to make fun of us, I'll beat your ass. Then why don't you test me and see how serious I really am? Regardless of how you may feel about it, I've been designated leader for now. I'm not going to run or hide from that responsibility. Big talk from a nut job who thinks he can travel through time. But hell yeah, let's do this! We can talk with our goddamn fists! Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go! Show me how ready you really are! Should I join them now? Yes. Let's freaking go!
Okay.
I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once! Here we go!
You know, when I saw this armoire on the show floor, I thought it had such a clean, simple look to it.
That's nice. What do you think now?
This isn't good.
Oh boy.
I can still fight.
What was that about Europe?
We can indulge in my accessories somewhere.
My best? I'll go, if you can stand me.
Alright. Where's the best position to do that from? Probably like over here, but he can't really fit over there.
My best won't be much, but still.
Rev it up! Heads up! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Hauling ass! Let's do this! Heads up! Full throttle!
Oh, yeah! This works.
I'll try not to drag you down. My best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, that's probably...
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking setting it up! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Eat this! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Heads up! Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Heads up! Let's do this!
There we go.
Oh, smoke 'em!
Oh, smoke 'em! You know, Takumi, the way you died on turn 1? Maybe you're not so bad after all. Alright, maybe you really did travel through time.
Yeah.
You got a decent right hook on you. I could tell you really meant it. Alright, I'll let you be our leader. I know your soul is the real deal now.
Thank you, Takumi, for taking a fight with a living trash bag like me seriously. I think I want to put my trust in you too. Sorry for being so rude earlier.
Yeah, thanks guys. Glad to have you on board. Don't mind the bug-shaped hole in my brain. After I parted ways with Takemaru and Shoma, I decided to go back to my room. Nope. I keep forgetting you can skip that now.
You never know. Well then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. The sweet serenity of sleep. Ribbit.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I'm sneezing. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. It's gotta be the twins. Darumi's still hanging out here.
Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game?
Be the change you want to see in the world. Take responsibility. for yourself.
What is it, Takumi?
Sura gave you guys assignments, right? I'm done with mine, so I was wondering if you needed help with anything.
Uh-huh.
Wow, talk about transparent. Are you that desperate to be liked that you're resorting to such an obvious scheme? Hey, that's not... Well, so be it. You can help us out. The whole thing seems like an annoyance to me anyway.
Uh-huh.
This will help with your academic record, so feel free to thank us any moment now. Thank you. Why am I thanking him? Well, this is our assignment.
Huh?
Memo pad? There's something written down.
Oh!
He said it's supposed to be notes about an item that'll be required in future battles.
The one I have says NSGASS.
Yeah!
Yeah! And mine says OELSE. What is this? Is this really some kind of item? I don't have the slightest idea what this could be. No saglasses.
This has to be a cipher pointing to some kind of incredible item! Detective Kako is on the case!
Sura gave us some weird material along with those notes. I think we're supposed to use them to make an item with the Gift-O-Matic.
Uh-huh.
I'm fresh out of ideas, so you can take this and figure it out on your own. This is my problem now, huh? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Use materials to craft items. You got it. I need to combine the letters on the notes. These letters spell out the name of an item. Ima's note says OELSE. Kako's note says NSGASS. The word these two notes form when combined, it has to be... Yeah!
The item we need for battle. Nose glasses!
I'm glad I figured that out, but why nose glasses?
Oh!
I said no seglasses.
I'm certain they will play an important role in the future. Maybe we have to wear them during the next battle?
I seriously doubt that, but... Now our assignment is done! Thanks for helping, Mr. Sumino! You made things a lot easier for us.
We owe you, Takumi. Thank you. I knew we could count on you.
I have mixed feelings about earning their trust with nose glasses with no seglasses of all things. At any rate, this means their assignment is complete. I wasn't entirely sure if things ended up how I was hoping, but for the time being I decided to go back to my room. Ding dong.
You never will then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Ribbit.
Get prepared to be ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Fucking nothing. I think we need textiles, right? We can go out for textiles. Yeah. Hideko. Actually, hold on. Let's... I need textiles and minerals. Yeah, daughter me. Okay, yeah, then we can take... Sure.
Move out!
Textiles are on the coast, right? Yeah. We finished getting those items from the forest, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Pretty sure we did. Let's start south. Where are our goodies? There's this over here. Pretty sure that's gonna be it, right? Let's just head that way. Darumi picked up a revolver somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Yay! Did I still have one in the forest? I thought I managed to get them all last stream. Maybe I'll if I get the chance before leaving here, I'll teleport over to the forest and take a look.
I'll take this.
Darumi picked up a revolver somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Oh man, twice in a row? Holy shit. We need to actually land on some textile spaces. But we're not doing that. Darumi picked up a revolver! And Hiroko died. Well, you win some, you lose some.
This looks useful.
We won twice in a row, so like we can't really be all that upset. You know?
This looks good.
We did it!
This looks good. This might be something good.
You think it might be something good?
This looks useful.
Let's see, we've got 7 out of 9.
Yes!
We did it!
Yes!
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go to the forest and take a look. Let's see. Got these ones. Got everything up here pretty early on. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the forest is cleared out. GG. I guess, yeah, we survived 2 Russian roulette, so that's a pretty good game. That's true. Pretty GG.
You
Pretty
know- well,
easy.
then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by, you know.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Nobody wants to hang out. Let's make a gift then. How about a professional accessory for Moko? Easy.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I feel like I could give the first half of this line a pass. It's the second half of it that puts it over the edge for me.
I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever, as long as it's meat. I love it all. Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat.
Alright. We can go Moko again. How about a cute accessory? Oh, I think I know what cute accessory she might want. Girl power thing? Yeah. This feels like a Moko item.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
But you know I'm gonna let it play out every time. Like, you know that already. Like, we all know that already.
You never. Well then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. Yum, 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 yum. Right in the feels.
Sorry, everybody. Report to the. Sorry to spring this on you so early, but I have an important announcement to make. Everybody, report to the war room ASAP. That is all. War room.
The war room? What's all this about? Are we having the Eva moment? Some of the team were already there when I got to the war room. The others filed in over the next few minutes. When everyone had arrived, Sirei spoke up. You're all here. Well then, let's get right into it.
Hey!
I would like to take this opportunity to officially designate Takumi Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Give him a big hand, everyone. This is kind of sudden. Nobody's going to object. You all trust Sumino, don't ya? He did help us out a lot with our assignments. It'd be nice to know someone like that has our backs. And since he comes from the future, we know he won't steer us wrong. Yeah, honestly, I still don't buy all that time travel stuff. You proved you can handle yourself, and that you look out for others, so that's good enough for me. I think you're the best candidate too, Takumi. Your experience makes you invaluable, and more importantly, you're the type who will take on any odd jobs we care to unload on you without protest. Just what do you think a team leader is? There you have it. Will you accept the position? Yes, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory.
I guess there's no use protesting it now. But you must make this mission a success. Consider that an order from one of your social betters.
Of course, I never intended anything less. Having settled the matter to everyone's satisfaction, we all headed back to our rooms for a while. Team leader. It's hard to believe they all got behind me. Helping out with those assignments really helped me win over the ones who didn't believe me before. I guess I should be grateful to Sire for that. Now it's back to business as usual. We've got to be ready for when the enemy attacks. You know what that means. Fucking free time. Hirako, Kako, Kurara. Let's go Hirako. She's right outside anyway. Looking away. Hirako, what are you doing here? Hirako, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. Getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hirako and quelled my exhaustion. It was so romantic. We'll do Hirako again. See what Nozomi's up to also. Are you going to train as well, Takumi? Do you mind if I join you? No, haha. Hirako, what are you doing here? I was just daydreaming. If I ever become rich in the future, I want to have a big courtyard like this and keep exotic animals. Keep exotic animals in a big house. She's got the mindset of an eccentric celebrity. Yeah, I think we had that conversation already.
You never will then.
Huh? It's that time again already. Got nothing else I want to do today. I guess I'll just go to bed. The moment I closed my eyes that night, I immediately fell into a deep sleep. No more sweet, succulent serenity. We're all at frogs.
Brush your teeth. A transfer student will be joining us today. Comb your hair and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend.
Yay. A transfer student? Who could it be? Did they send someone new from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Then allow me to introduce our newly transferred student.
This isn't who I think it is it?
Hey!
We're ready for you. Come on in. At Surei's signal, the door opened and the transfer student walked in.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she'd had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Hooray. Kill?
What's your deal? You trying to shine a light on something that's fundamentally broken about humanity or something? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know.
Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can.
You expect us to believe you'd betray your fellows so easily. This is surely some kind of trick. I guess, yeah, Donami wasn't around last time we did this with Ava because she was dead, right? I believe that happened after she died in the Route 1 path. There's no need to worry about her loyalties. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. I will obey any order you give me. What's going on here? She's like a completely different person from before.
Oh.
You think so? I don't notice that much of a difference.
Who even cares anymore? This is the worst.
What's up with you?
My dreams of morally reprehensible shenanigans have been crushed. It's no fun if she consents.
Well, I've got great news for you, Donami. She does not consent.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Donami stormed out with tears in her eyes. Somehow I didn't have it in me to feel sorry for her. Anyway, play nice with the transfer student, you hear? I don't want anyone making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, Nigo isn't here to, like, chaperone her, right? So, are we gonna talk about Nigo? Is this after Nigo fucking blew up? I don't remember when that happened exactly. With that, Tsure disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. I don't understand what could have happened to make Ava change so much. She'll definitely be a good asset to the team, though. Maybe I shouldn't ask too many questions. Now, what am I going to do with the rest of the day? Alright. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up Ava. So, any chance we get, we're doing that. We'll talk to her real quick. This is your place of learning for the next 100 days. Study hard, play hard, and fight hard like a model soldier ought to. I will obey any command. I am your property. Okay. Do we know everything Nozomi wants? No. Well, we'll finish that off real quick. Did you come here to use the gift-o-matic, Takumi? Need some strawberry shortcake. Yeah. Just some shortcake. I think I make that mistake every time. Tsubasa, Yugamu, Kyoshika. Let's go Tsubasa. I feel like we're overdue for a route where she dies early. There you are. She tends to last pretty long. Hey Takumi, can I talk to you about something? I want to look at Takemaru's Hemoanima bike, but he won't let me near it. Sheesh, I'm so sick of his tough guy act. Spit. Spitting everywhere.
You never will then.
Just like that, another day's over. Sometimes when I'm all alone at night, I can't help thinking about Ato. Looking at his hand. Uh-huh. There's no use regretting my choices now. I just have to keep moving forward. Trying my best to push Ato's deranged smile out of my thoughts, I got into bed and eventually drifted off.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
It's morning. Better head to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing today. And there's never anyone to talk to on the way to the cafeteria anymore. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. I wonder if this does feel a little bit like it, a lot of this part of this route was, like, copied over from, the Route 1. What is this route actually called? Version of this happening with some alterations. Okay, it's just second scenario. Oh wait. Yeah. What's it called when we just immediately after we kill Ato? Doesn't have a name yet. Probably because we haven't found whatever it ends up being. Okay. What's the matter, folks? Why all the long faces? Come on, loosen up! Quit worrying and be happy!
How are we supposed to loosen up when we've got one of the enemy in our midst?
I'm not your enemy. I am your possession. Use me however you wish.
Well, if you insist, I mean, I don't really do anything then.
Stay your tongue, Sir Mariko! I'll show you no mercy if you suggest anything indecent. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. I keep telling you, you've got nothing to worry about. Ava is on our side now. Yes, all I want is to kill invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. Works for me, and if you're really one of us now, maybe you can tell us more about the enemy.
Yeah, that's right. For starters, why can you commanders use hemoanima?
What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? Oh, Ema. Oh, honey. I forgot we're still on world death when we go back this early. And why do you look just like the humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? What's the matter? Aren't you going to answer? I am sorry. I don't know. I don't know any of that. Huh? Ava, you're crying. What's wrong? I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, she looks so miserable. This is great. Hey, one of you big strapping guys, use this opportunity to slap her around a little.
I'd never disrespect a woman like that, you crazy bitch.
Come on. Do it for me.
Alright, that's enough questions. Ava's clearly getting stressed out. It's hard adjusting to a new environment, you know? I'm gonna put her back in her cage for today. Cutting the conversation short, Sire strode away, Ava following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense, before going back to our rooms. This is so weird. What is going on with Ava? If she really is on our side now, we should be fine, right?
Huh?
I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? You know I'm on that free time shit. You know I'm on that free time grind. Aku Hiriko Moko. Okay, yeah, we finished. We got all Hirikos, so let's go Moko. In the lounge.
Takumi, come and swim with me. Yeah! Let's swim until we can't anymore.
I swam in the pool with Moko. Awesome. And why doesn't Ava want to hang out? I want to hang out with her. We'll go Yugamu. Try. Make sure. Yeah.
Huh?
Yugamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival while I was looking at the Revival-matic. The differences? When we die, we're thrown into the Revival-matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition, as if death never happened at all. Can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back? What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. Consciousness? Wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. Couldn't exactly keep up with what Yugamu was saying, but for whatever reason it gave me goosebumps.
You never will then.
Huh?
It's getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. Let's hope we can keep it up like this all the way to day 100. I won't lose anyone this time. I won't. Trying not to dwell on the many what-ifs that sprang to mind, I got into bed and went to sleep. Ding.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day down,
Wait, hold on. No, I can't.
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... let's see... Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Hooray! That was a pretty half-assed announcement. Maybe he's out of ideas now that all the classrooms are unlocked. Anyway, I should probably get over to the cafeteria. Anyone? Anyone? Does anyone want to talk to me on my way to the cafeteria? Please!
So if these invader mooks think they can take us on, I say... Bring it on, hotshots!
Yeah! What are you guys doing?
It's a hype rally. It's a hype train. We're gonna get the Golden Kappa. I was just telling everyone about this one time I took down some punks in my neighborhood, and now everyone's totally in that street gang kind of mood.
Okay, well, don't overdo it, okay?
Takumi, don't go hating on the life yous were born to live, you feel me?
This right here, this is what being a big brother is all about, you assholes! What are you talking about?
We're a special defense unit all the way, from our first defensive battle to our last dying day.
Feels like Shoma's in a completely different headspace from the others.
Huh?
Ava, are you here on your own today? Where's Sirei? He said I should come here alone in order to build a better long-term relationship with the group. Long-term, huh? Just how long is he planning on keeping her around?
Don't you worry about Ava. I'ma take good care of her. I totally don't mean that in a weird way, you know. That's not fair, Darumi. I want to help care for her too.
Huh.
Nay, allow me. I've always yearned for a little sister I can dote over. Come on, guys. Be nice. Share. It's nice to see Ava starting to make friends. Yeah. Knows me. You? You of all people? Friends. If you ask me, they're just treating her like a new toy. After enjoying a loud, somewhat boisterous breakfast, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. What a way to start the day. At least everyone's in a good mood. But the invaders really could attack any day now. We need to stay on our guard. And that's why I'll keep doing free time, no matter how many days it takes. Darumi, Ima, Moko. Looking like Ima. Ima in the rec room. Here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Sumino. I came to make some shampoo. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Ima talked to me about his favorite shampoos. Kako. Have we seen all of Kako's? No. We got 2 more with her. Ooh. Hanging out in the strange room with Hideko? What are you two up to? A distasteful academy through and through. At least the leisure lounge and swimming pool pass muster. Oh, hi Takumi! Wanna watch a movie together? Let's project a movie on the wall here and have a screening! I enjoyed a movie with Kako. Isn't that nice?
You never know. Well then.
That does it for our 30th day here. Compared to the first time, things are going a lot more smoothly.
Yeah.
I'd be more worried if they weren't. This is the reason I killed Eito after all. Without him around to sabotage us, everyone's really coming together as a team. I guess I did make the right call. He was our enemy. I had no reason to let him live. And we just have to keep this up for the rest of our time here. Hardening my heart against any doubts, I turned in for the night.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get
ready, prepare. Morning again.
Huh?
Better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there today too. And on my way, I'm gonna run into fucking nobody. Sure enough, everyone had gathered in the cafeteria, and we're having a great time. I sat a little apart from the others and just watched them. Our meal times were never like this in my first timeline. I couldn't even have imagined anything like this. Looking around the room now, I felt proud of what I had done. I really had changed the future. For the better. Yeah, with our spirits still nice and high, we finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Aw, no funny scene? No comedic scene for us to enjoy? As smoothly as things are going, we're still at war here. We can't afford to let our guard down. I need to do what I can so we'll be ready for our next battle. And that's why I'm gonna hang out. Is there one more from Moko? No. Okay. So no one we can learn anything about right now. Let's go to the rec room then. Maybe we can try making a gift for Ava. Cute accessories. does seem like she likes flowers and plants, so... Ornamental flower, probably? I think, yeah, hairband was for Nozomi, girl power was for Moko, so yeah.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Yo, bond up. Bond up with the war prisoner, let's go!
Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done. You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team.
I mean, that had more to do with Darumi in this timeline, but I hear you.
Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal. That is my purpose.
Hooray! I'm so glad we're getting closer with Ava. Our bond is stronger now too. Wow. How nice. Takimaru, Tsubasa, and Yugango. Takimaru. Feels kind of nice to be just cleaning these up, so we don't have to go back and forth between this and gift making as much later. You come to graft something too? Huh? Never seen you do anything like this before, Takimaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but fast too. Hey! Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. Hey! Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takimaru Yakushiji! Yeah, tiger of the streets. But what about that other place? We'll have to get to Bond 5 for that.
You never will then.
That's another day done. Slowly but surely, we're getting closer to day 100. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. And that's exactly what I did. In a few short minutes, I was fast asleep. Hooray.
Up! Get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready to get...
Okay, time to get up. Now over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I have a feeling it'll be plenty lively today too. And on the way, I'm gonna run into my favorite guy. Just as I'd predicted, everyone was joking around, looking more relaxed than I'd ever seen them. Ha ha ha. I sat a little apart from the group to watch like I had yesterday. But then... You mind if I sit with you, Takumi? Huh? Oh, sure. Some things never change. I still get all awkward and nervous when it's just me and Nozomi. Everyone's been so happy lately. Even Darumi's enjoying herself now that Ava's around. It's all thanks to you becoming team leader. No, that's not quite right. It's thanks to you coming back from the future to help us. You mean you actually believe me about that? I wasn't too sure at first, but seeing everything that's happened since then makes it a lot more convincing. This peaceful mood. Only someone who's experienced everything you've been through could achieve it. I feel like we're all giving Takumi a lot of credit for how things are right now. I tried not to think about everything I'd been through too much. I didn't want to start tearing up here in the cafeteria. That feels like a rare Takumi voice clip. Yeah, things are doing pretty good. I just hope we can keep this up until the end. I'm sure we will. Nozomi and I continued to chat about nothing in particular for a while. Eventually, I left and went back to my room to think over my next move. I'm glad everyone's feeling good right now, but that's no reason to take things easy. We need to take advantage of this lull between battles and make the best use of our time. Our free time. Yuruko. Pretty sure Kako has one more. But you know my ass is gonna check that shit. I will never take anything on faith in myself. Takemaru, I'm pretty sure has one more. Kurara, Darumi, it's done, I think. Yeah. Let's get Kurara's. I feel like Takemaru is open to hang out more often than she is.
What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Hey, Takumi, do you know the trick to making a great curry?
The trick? You have to use a bunch of expensive spices?
You fool! There's no trick to it!
You're the one who asked!
There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. That's the only right way to make a great curry.
She really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. I could go for some curry. Wonder if something special happens when you get everything on someone's wish list. I don't know. Have we not? I don't think we've done that yet, have we?
You never will then.
I've been trying to balance them all out, so everyone has something left to get them. Another day without incident. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. With that thought foremost in my head, I gradually drifted off, and so I passed my 32nd night in relative peace and comfort. That sounds to me like the night before some stuff happens, right? Yeah. Gonna check that. Nope. Nope. We're almost there with Darumi. Yeah, we haven't. We're close with a few people.
Burn Atom troops! Get ready for your 33rd day. Prepared. Be ready.
Next chance we'll get, we'll give Darumi that last thing and see what happens. Good. No attacks during the night. Let's hope today is... No! How could it be? At least let me finish. Oh great, a battle first thing in the morning. I better get to the war room. We need to defend the school. In response to the alarm, everyone filtered into the war room one after another. Huh? Where's Shoma? I saw him in the hallway a while back. He was dry heaving and trembling all over.
He said he needed more energy last night. Maybe he had a bad reaction to the pit viper and eel protein donburi I made him?
What were you expecting to happen? Before I could go on, there was a clatter as the war room doors were thrown wide open.
Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. A young, healthy-looking macho man. Gross.
Has some foul invader possessed Sir Shoma's body and caused it to mutate?
No, it's me. I'm fine. I just had a little too much excess energy and ended up like this.
That physique's not something you can just end up with. More importantly, she's going to be fighting with us this time, yes?
Are we really okay to let her join us out there?
Yes, it will be fine. I will kill many, many invaders. See, doesn't that make you feel better? You won't wait until we're distracted with the battle and stab us in the back, will you? I will be fine. We'll kill the invaders. Kill invaders. Hey, she's not lying. It's just a matter of who the invaders are, and we still don't know.
Or walk past us all casual-like and then whisper, "I'll kill you because we saw you in your mech that one time." I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders.
Ugh.
She's always saying the same stuff. What is she, an NPC or something?
Ava won't betray us. She literally can't anymore. She's our loyal, obedient servant. Seriously, what did you do to her? One thing. Letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic either, so this will make things more convenient.
I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders.
Huh?
Are we sure about this? Even without all the deets about why she changed, I'm starting to feel guilty about it.
This is no time to let our doubts hold us back. We have to do whatever it takes to survive.
You're right. We'll be fine if we all work together.
You're back to normal.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't think I can maintain that form for very long. Don't bother trying it again. That gives me the creeps.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate. Play the first couple riffs of that song, and then right into the cutscene. I feel like we're going through some of the motions right now to set the stage for when we will return to the slasher route. Which is to say, return to bullshit. But we'll see. There was a pretty long gap between that first scene with Hideko and the diving suit person and when Moko died. I feel like it was like a 30-day gap or something like that, so... And the main difference, I mean, aside from... No, there's a few differences, actually. I can boil it down to just one thing. Oops.
So many invaders. I will kill them all. Kill.
Let's crush their skulls and watch their brains splatter everywhere.
Yeah! Maybe I can dissect them a little while I'm killing them.
Guys, you're starting to worry me.
Okay, yeah, this one is skippable. I do really like Ava's, like, moveset.
This is easy. These guys don't stand a chance with an MVP like me around.
So it's a shame I'm not going to use her.
Don't get comfy yet. New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock. These readings are strong. It must be the commander.
Oh no, the commander. It's the Paragon of Hatred.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Cube, the Paragon of Hatred. You're all going down!
Ah. Okay.
Wow, he's really stepped up his game. This is getting interesting.
The Fiend is faster than Quicksilver. We must find a way to stop him in his tracks.
Bit outside your usual wheelhouse, Kyoshka.
Takumi, you fought this commander before, right? Do you know how to deal with him?
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I'll deal with this. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
My Kurara voice acting game would be so much higher if I could consistently roll my R's. But alas.
Heck yeah! We won!
Naturally.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm all full of hatred.
What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Okay, enough of the boring dialogue. Let's get to the fun part. Who wants to kill this one?
Darumi, I wish I could give it to you, but we're at the point of the game where it's kind of just Takumi or bust.
Somebody has to do it.
Somebody's got to do it. Darumi is in a much better mood these days.
This is it. You're finished.
And so, we survived another battle. All that was left was to recover and recharge. No one was in the mood to talk, so we kept to our rooms for the rest of the day.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get.
My body still feels a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. I don't really feel like doing anything today. There's always some time between battles, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That being the case, I figured it was safe to take the day off and lay back down on my bed. Blah, blah. I stayed there more or less the whole day. My body wanted rest and relaxation, and I was more than willing to let it have them. Okay.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
Alright! After taking it easy for the last couple of days, I was feeling refreshed and energized. Well, guess I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Ooh. What a trio. Morning, Sumino. Had yourself a little R&R yesterday, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Huh, there's not many of us here today. Are the others still resting? No, they're just working on their assignments, I think.
Huh?
Assignments?
Oh.
Remember how I came up with individual assignments before, so you could gain the skeptic's trust? That didn't really seem fair to me, so I decided to give some to the others, too. Those were such a pain, though. Couldn't you have been unfair this once? Mr. Sumino, equality is paramount here. Everyone must be made to suffer the same way my dear sister did. This was your idea, wasn't it? At any rate, I'll be expecting you to help out with these assignments as well, Sumino. You are the team leader, after all. Does everyone around here just see the team leader as an odd jobs man? Team leader, can you hand me that plate over there? Team leader, can you refill my soda for me? I'm supposed to be your leader, not your maid. You fool. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long after that, but went back to my room. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy couple of days. We really are just going through some motions this one, huh? Helping with assignments again, huh? I've got to do it anyway. I'd prefer to get it over with sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting this done over the next few days. First, I should ask the others what their assignments are and take things from there. Okay, we can do them in batches at least, it seems. The girls. We'll start with these three. This is an interesting trio. Sir Takumi! Whoa! What's up all of a sudden? Did something scary happen? Yoshika hasn't done her assignment from Sire yet. She's completely stuck. She's been that way for a while now. I'm so utterly ashamed that I'm unable to complete a single assignment. Rather than further tarnish my honor and expose myself to humiliation, I will commit seppuku. Hey, stop that. This isn't worth dying over. I'll help you. Really? Sir Takumi, you're volunteering to cut my pathetic head off? Sure, whatever you say, just put the sword away already. What's your assignment anyway? It's to kill myself! I was ordered to locate the wicked, illusory Skypiercer Fang. The what now? The wicked, illusory Skypiercer Fang. Tsubasa, translation please? Sorry, I have no idea. I'm gonna sneeze. Not only did I sneeze, but I blew my nose. After clawing through a verdant maze crawling with demons, there awaits a peak, bathed in heavenly light. I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds like you're supposed to find something on a mountaintop. Precisely. We must leave at once. Right. I don't know what we're looking for, but I'll go. Oh, I can help too. I finished my assignment. I've got time. I've come this far, I might as well join you too. Now then, off we go, Sir Takumi, after the wicked, illusory Skypiercer Fang. Okay, where are we going? I would love to go somewhere with minerals. No, we're going to the forest. Unless we loop around through the forest into the cave. It could happen.
We did it!
Darumi's not here to thrust her hand into the rubble and needles. That's a shame.
I'll take that.
I found a little something.
Yes!
Did it!
I guess that's just gonna stay on stream, huh? On screen. Hold on, I'll fix this. Unless I can't. Alright, hold on. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, whatever. Everyone's skipping this part of the VOD anyway. Going all the way up there, huh?
I found a little something.
Yes!
There's stuff through there. Bum 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 bum.
My turn! Ha! Ready when you are. There! Got it! Let's do this! Here! Ready when you are. There! Let's do this! Take that! All right! My turn! Good to go! I've got this! Time to use it! My turn! One last strike! Take care of the rest. I'm not finished yet. I never
while we're
thought
here,
they'd be this
why don't we,
good. This'll do.
Here we go.
I'm good to go.
I found a little something.
Here's something.
Okay, fine.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
I'm taking the
Let's
wheel.
Just leave it to me.
2 arms.
That's right, you're supposed to keep 2 hands on the wheel.
I leave the rest to you.
Say when. Here we go. All right.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
We did it.
Here's something.
You don't need it.
Here's something.
Just some lumber. Just some regular lumber, I guess.
Huh.
Sir Takumi, I owe you my life. I will repay this debt to you twice over. Yeah, don't even worry about it. All we got was just a piece of lumber. Is that really it? I mean, at least she seems happy, right? I said goodbye to everyone and went back to my room.
You never know. Well then.
Hold on, what if I do... back? Nope, still there. I do a couple different ones. No. I'll just clear it out for now. Okay. It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep, which we all know.
Get
Hi,
ready
Monica
for
Emma.
your third. Prepare. Be ready to.
How's it going? Hope you're well. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. What is it? It's Hiroko, and then we've got the girls. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Have you been doing on 100 line? Going okay. Kind of getting through some low moments right now, it feels like. But, you know, you gotta do it. Hiroko, do you have a minute? What is it? Sire gave you an assignment, right? Is it anything I can help with? You want to help with my assignment? You don't usually tell such amusing jokes. I wasn't joking.
Oh.
I can easily finish an assignment without the help of a novice like you. What decisions have I made? So I went back to what is, as far as I can tell, the beginning of the slasher route where you first encounter, quote-unquote, the killer, and made the other choice. So we dodged out of the way, and then the person in the diving suit fell into the undying flames and burned to a crisp, and then we got injected with a needle. We haven't made a choice since then. You always say that. Oh man, day 35. What was going on in day 35 over here? Oh, of course, it was the fucking conspiracy route. No wonder. You're not needed here. Shoo. You don't have to be so harsh. Sorry for interrupting. I'll just leave then. Stop! Who gave you permission to leave? You literally just said shoo. If you're that desperate to help me, fine. I'll let you assist a little. You're incredibly fortunate to be of use to me. I hope you appreciate this blessing. Yeah, I'm so honored I might start crying any second now. Anyway, what was your assignment? Is this Hiroko... This Hiroko probably... I guess there's no guarantee that this Hiroko knows about the gi, right? Well, no, actually, yeah, because it happened after we had that encounter with her in the biolab. So she must. Unless there's some weird shenanigan where her consciousness, when that went back in time, only went down this path and not this one. But I don't think that's the case. Who knows? I'm supposed to pull together profiles of the Special Defense Unit members. Sirei wants me to put together a simple summary of our information. Paper pushing, huh? Not my strong suit, but I'll do whatever I can. What do you need? That's right, your task will be... Huh? Hiroko? Talk to me. Want to play a game with me? A game?
Oh.
I'll quiz you about the unit members and you'll answer my questions. I just want to get a sense of how well you know everyone. I don't mind, but why a quiz all of a sudden?
Oh.
I just realized I couldn't trust you with this task after all.
Hey!
I wish you'd just ignore the cruel reality of the situation. Now then, let's get right to the quiz. We'll start with something easy. I like when she makes this face. Hi, Mage. Question 1. What is Nozomi's favorite food? I mean, she likes... Oh, eggs! Because her mom did eggs.
Oh.
Correct. I suppose the question was too easy. Question 2.
Oh.
What kind of meetups did Takemaru participate in when he was in the TRC? I mean, he talked about... He talked a lot about volunteering for, like, seniors and such. Did I escape the world of the killer? I think we are still on the world of the killer, but there's been a lull in the appearances of the killer to lure us into a false sense of security, is my read on it right now. We definitely haven't finished the slasher route. I still haven't gotten the achievement, so there's more slasher route somewhere, and I think we must certainly be on it. School assemblies. Incorrect! You don't know anything about your comrades, do you? Question 3. Kyoshika's beloved sword is the Holy Jumanji sword. How did she obtain the Holy Jumanji sword? She was sent the wrong item in an online order. Correct. It's a rather ridiculous story, but it seems to be true. Question 4. Surely you're aware that Yugamu has 2 older brothers who are assassins. Each has their own tool of the trade. What's the eldest's preferred weapon? I don't know. I knew that he had siblings. I think he mentioned 2 brothers. Darts. Incorrect. You're missing out by not knowing such an interesting fact. Question 5. This is the last one. When Doremi was working part-time in the TRC, she was forced to employ an entirely different makeup style. Do you know what it was? Was she Gyaru? Aw, no way. Okay. Shit. Incorrect. Perhaps you should try getting to know your comrades more. That was awful. Are you fit to be a leader like this? I don't even have an excuse. I'm a lost cause. Well, don't get too down on yourself. We still have plenty of time here. Just try to get closer to being a true leader, one step at a time. Keep fighting the good fight, newbie leader. I was supposed to help her with her assignment, but she ended up having to give me a pep talk instead. Helping Hiroko didn't go as planned, but there was no time to be sad about it. I'll learn from my mistakes and work harder to help out with the other assignments. Uh-oh, we're on the bad ending now. Oh no.
You never will then.
We didn't know Tsubasa's cup size, and now we don't know about Yugamu's sexy older brother's favorite weapon. It's over for us. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. By my sweet, sweet serenity. Ribbit, said Serenity, and then I ate it. Again. For the 20th night in a row.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Okay. Let's get Gaku out of the way. Hi, Ava.
Haven't killed enough invaders. Let's kill some more.
What's wrong? You're making a crazy noise.
Takumi, you gotta help me, man. My assignment is to write a song, but I don't have any inspo, bro.
Inspo? I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll help if it's related to your assignment.
Heck yeah. Do you think I should write a metal song or a rock song?
Metal for sure.
Are you insane? It's obviously gotta be rock.
I mean, you're the one who asked.
I'm never gonna make a song at this rate. Takumi, give me some kind of idea. What kind of song should I make?
How about a chill? How about a high tempo party song?
Bro, do you hate music or something? What am I supposed to do with a lame idea like that?
Why are you so mad? You wanted an idea. I don't care about what's popular. I'm walking my own path.
I know, I'll go against the tide with an old school slow jam. That's real rock. Okay, I have my plan. Next up is, right, a theme. That's what I need, Takumi. A theme. What should it be?
Right, I guess... It's showtime, baby.
No freaking way. That's not it, dude. I'm looking for something deeper with more oomph. Something that makes you look inside yourself. Something that'll speak to the love in our heart. Something that'll bring peace to the whole dang world. That's right. Love and peace. That's gotta be it. Love and peace. Yeah. Thanks, Takumi. This is gonna be a hit. I'm going triple platinum. I'll be up there with the biggest stars.
Glad to help. I hope you end up becoming an A-lister for real.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around and waste my time? Can you frig off? I need to be alone to focus.
This is already too good for me. Feeling less than satisfied, I opted to go back to my room.
You never know. Well then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed, and you know what I did then.
Get ready, prepared, be ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. I think we're going Moko, and then we'll finish off with the girls. Aima. Do you have some time to join me on an exploration, Mr. Sumino? If we find something of value, we can sell it in the Tokyo residential complex once we get back. Yeah!
Oh, you're gonna help me with my assignment, Takumi? Thank you so much. I totally wasn't getting anywhere. I'm so happy I could cry. You really are a loyal son.
I don't remember you being my mom. Well, you wouldn't. Anyway, what did Sirei want you to do?
My assignment is the battle. Sirei told me to use the machine in the training room to brush up on my technique. So please, Takumi, spar with me. Soul versus soul. Are y'all warmed up? Should I stay on standby?
Let's do it. Oh boy.
Just ring that bell. It's my turn.
Good to go. This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it.
Let's just
my turn.
Let's just be a little silly about this.
This should do it.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick. It's my turn. Ha-ha! trick?
Good to go. Time to use it.
It's my turn! Ha-ha!
Okay.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this. Yeah! Got it!
Bring it on! It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Tag me in! Boom! Bring it on! And stay down! Tag me in! Pulverize him!
I've got this. Say when. Take that! Good to go. Say when. That's it. Ready when you are. Take that! All right, let's go. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Say when. Yeah! Ready when you are. There! Got it! Good to go! One last strike!
Sure, we'll do it this way.
Just bring that. It's my turn! Ha-ha! Just ring that bell! Boom! It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Bring it on! Ooh-yah! Tag me in! Boom! Bring it on! This'll do the trick! It's my turn!
Yay! I realized at the last second that they could have just spawned more guys in and then I would have to deal with that. But I'm glad I didn't.
That was a spar of a lifetime. Thank you very much, Takumi. Yeep! Macho, but I'm a girly girl. How could you do this to me?
I wasn't sure what exactly was girly girl about her. Come on, Takumi. But I decided not to worry about it and went back to my room. You fuck.
You never will then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. You know what I did. And then I just started eating frogs. One after the other. A whole popcorn bucket full of frogs.
Get
Call
ready.
that the
Prepare.
sweet serenity
Ready
of
to-
sleep. Huh? Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava, did you need something? I heard you were assisting the others with their individual assignments. I was wondering if you could help me with mine as well. Huh? What? You got an assignment too? Yes, but it would be difficult for me to do on my own. So I decided to ask for help. What exactly is this assignment? I have it written down here. Leave Last Defense Academy and destroy one enemy base. That's way too hard for anyone to do alone. Does that mean you'll help me? If you don't, the invaders will probably kill me. When you put it that way, I can't really say no. I'm glad, thank you. I would like to leave tonight. Will you meet me in the parking lot? I will try to recruit some more members in the meantime. Tonight, in the parking lot. Got it. Thank you. Then I'll be on my way. Yamsure, as fuck. With a deep bow, Ava turned and left. If we're leaving tonight, then that at least gives me some time to prepare. I should get started. Just in time to do one last assignment help. Oh no. Oh no! We can't do— no! I wanted to do the Kurara Nozumi one. No! Okay, we can hang out with Ava though.
Hey, wanna cut your wrists with me? Yeah! Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right?
She just wants a friend. Oh hey, you're swimming. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. Cannot do anything unless I'm ordered. Let's give her an order. Hey, Ava, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean the poolside, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Oh, thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I'm never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right, well, since you're already dressed for it, why not take a swim in the pool? Swim every once in a while might be a nice change of pace. Understood. I will swim. After that, Ava disinterestedly circled the pool. Ava's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but when she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it really was a nice change of pace for her after all. Hooray! How beautiful. Ima, Tsubasa, Gaku? Just Gaku. Everyone's in the gym. No, sorry, the courtyard.
You seem rather free. Would you like to play detective with me? The famed detective Kako versus the notorious underwear thief Takumi. We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next offensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex.
So, man, come train with me if you got some time.
I was walking around the courtyard and suddenly started thinking about all my brothers from the group home.
I consoled the very homesick Gaku. It's almost time to leave. I should head for the parking lot. But before I could set out, I felt a presence behind me. It was that warm, violent pulsing in my chest that I'd felt before. Is that you? You're here, aren't you? Just as I thought, the ghost boy appeared in my room again. He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees.
Are you okay?
He looks kind of sad, or is he sulking?
Why? Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately, you haven't even spoken to me.
Hello? Since when did he turn into a needy girlfriend? Well,
if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it.
You will?
Of course. Except I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until I get back? I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Really.
This is a very different vibe from the other slasher routes where he's fucking like disgusted with us for killing Eito at the beginning.
That's a promise, okay?
Now what's all this then? Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared, a strangely petulant look on his face. It's gotten him all bent out of shape. Anyway, I should head over to the parking lot to meet up with Ava and the others. Your fetus dad boyfriend is feeling neglected, Takumi. Well, excuse me. For having to look after all his children. Who's with us? Ooh, a good group. Thank you for coming, Mr. Sumino. These are the other valorous souls I've gathered.
Did your vocabulary change all of a sudden?
Is something the matter, Takumi? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I just got caught up trying to smooth some things over. Got to say, though, this is an interesting lineup.
Ava asked me for my help first. Darumi's #1. I convinced the others to join too. Didn't ask Shoma though. I didn't want him looking at her with his big old creepy eyes the whole time.
I don't think you're one to talk about that.
I'm only here because Darumi threatened to slit her wrists if I didn't.
She got your ass, Kurara. You gotta hand it to her.
I know she'd come right back again, but that doesn't mean I want her blood on my hands.
Oh, silly Darumi. Well, now that we're here, are we all ready to go? Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders together.
How messed up do you have to be to suicide bait someone like that?
She pretty much forced me into coming too. Interesting that these are the ones she would choose then, if she's just forcing them anyway. Unless someone else said no to her, I guess. But Simon is to destroy an enemy base, right? I think I know where we can find one. Come on, let's get going. And we're not picking up any bugs this time, okay?
Oh man.
We boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Darumi, before we go, do you need to go to the bathroom and lay any eggs?
No.
Okay, because we're not stopping partway through if you change your mind.
I know.
With Tsubasa driving, we made our way across the wasteland. Relying on my memories of my previous timeline, we made our way slowly but surely toward the enemy base. The next morning, we finally arrived at our destination. Wow, this place is bigger than I expected.
That doesn't change the fact it's just a stable for those disgusting monsters. We'll wipe it off the face of the map in no time. So what's the plan? We gonna charge in all guns blazing?
No, that'd be too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Let's begin. I must kill the invaders. Alright, so we'll probably have to do this battle. Girls' night. Oh, we can skip this battle. Okay. Sure. I'm okay with that. And they really did get generous on which ones you can skip.
We're totally fragging these noobs!
Wait! I feel something. It's here.
Ava's warning came just in time.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizing.
The eggs!
When I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Darumi, don't get too excited, okay? We need you at max strength.
This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders! How are we supposed to hit that?
Kurata, can you handle this? You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an All-Suzuki, you puss It's set! Told
It's
you it wouldn't take long!
Yeah, no kidding.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Alright, calm down.
Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
Wretches!
Paragon of eggs. The
pain. It hurts.
The pain, it hurts. Paragon of ovulation.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Cruel? Silly Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to—
Nope! Sorry! My attention span's too short for that!
I kind of love that Daughter Me is just like steamrolling over so much stuff in this route.
I guess I've got no choice.
Nope, too long, didn't read.
Oh, she's gonna say that, isn't she? I just pulled an actual canonical Daughter Me line from the text before it appears.
This is it. You're finished.
And so, we successfully destroyed the enemy base and defeated the commander who was guarding it, completing Ava's assignment. Satisfied that we'd done a good job, we got back on board the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. There hasn't really been a gimmick so far. I feel like we're going through the motions of setting up some of the stuff. Like, we set up Sirai's return, we're setting up Takumi being the team leader, we're setting up Ava getting brainwashed. We're going through some of the early commander fights to kind of get those out of the way, because they have to happen all the time. Yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been much aside from that right so far. My memory of the counterpart of this on this other side. Oh yeah, we're coming up on the point where Moko died in that timeline. I wonder if on this same day something will happen or what. A lot of these days are the same that we're doing. I guess we skipped a lot more over here, but yeah. So we might be coming up on some more slasher stuff, but I don't know. All through the night, Tsubasa raced the school bus through the city ruins, and by the time dawn broke, we had arrived safely back at the school. After all that fighting and traveling, the fatigue was starting to catch up with us.
Being on the move for so long really takes it out of you. Not to mention we haven't any time to rest after the battle. We should focus on recuperating for today. I'm not tired at all. I passed right through the other side and I'm feeling great.
Fatigue is no excuse for not killing invaders. I can still kill more if needed. Please, just give that a rest. The four of us went back to our rooms and Ava to her cage, and spent the day recovering from the stress of our overnight mission. Finally, someone let me back in my cage.
Get prepared. Be ready.
I hope we're gonna get a chance to do the assignment for Nozomi and Kurara. I'd be sad if that's the one we missed and we did fucking Gaku's. I was awake, but only just. It took all the energy I had just to turn over in bed. My motivation was at an all-time low. Obviously, I still hadn't recovered from yesterday's excursion. Oh well, shouldn't be a problem if I take today off too. No! With that muttered excuse, I closed my eyes again. I proceeded to spend almost the entire day in bed and not feeling the least bit guilty about it. No! Come on! One more free time.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Well, I better get back into it. I'll head to the cafeteria like usual and see how everyone's doing. Oh man. I'm pissed. Ah, Takumi.
Sheesh, where have you been? We've been so worried.
Worried? About what? You did spend the whole day in bed yesterday. We're starting to wonder if something was wrong. Oh, right. Sorry. I was really tired.
Personally, I didn't even notice you were gone until just now. Then the rest of us never knew you'd left the school a few nights ago.
Gaku, don't look now. There's something behind you.
We were too busy listening to Moko tell us about the time she won the New Gen Grand Slam Nationals. You guys were a great audience. My throat still hurts from talking so much.
I, for one, am glad to see you again, Mr. Sumino. I wouldn't want anything to happen to our odd jobs, man. Oh, come on. At least call me the team leader, even if it's just for show.
Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything?
Nah, I'm fine. My head's just a little fuzzy from oversleeping. If you're worried, I can give you a thorough examination later. You don't mind if I crack your skull open and take a look at what's going on in there, do you? Of course I do! All joking— haha, very funny. All joking aside, I'd recommend you take your responsibilities more seriously from now on. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Well then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. You trying to end the scene early or something? Yes. There was someone in that scene he did not want to be there. With that matter settled, breakfast that morning was just as high-spirited as usual. After a while, we all went back to our rooms. Oh, so we're just not even commenting on it. Come to think of it, I still need to help out with some of the team's assignments. Better get it over with before anything else happens. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. I should ask anyone who hasn't finished yet what their assignments are, and take things from there. Yay, okay, good. Now watch, it's gonna be something extremely annoying that I'm gonna dread doing. It's okay. I just want some scenes with these two. I'm hungry for Yuri. Oh, what's going on, Takumi?
Huh?
You got an assignment from Sire, right? I was wondering if I could help you out.
Finally, a commoner who knows his place. I'll grant your wish. You can be my servant.
I didn't say anything about wanting to be a servant. I just wanted to help you with your assignment. What is your assignment, anyway?
My task is to measure the power of one of my tomato bombs. Takumi, are you good at running?
You're not going to ask me to run through the schoolyard with a bomb, are you? Tell me you really were.
It's fine, don't worry. We have the Revive-O-Matic.
Hey!
Forget that. The real issue is you're trying to get your comrade to blow himself up. Kurara, we can't do that to him.
Peasants have no sense of humor. They wouldn't understand a high-class joke if it slapped them in the face.
That kind of thing doesn't sound like a joke coming from you.
Then I'll just blow up invaders in VR instead of you. I'm going to the training room. Come with me and don't you dare dilly-dally. Are you ready? Yes is the only answer I'll accept.
We'll do it.
end to this! You had this coming!
We might as well
I'll take care of this!
play with her. It's her mission after all.
This is what you deserve! My turn at last! This will show them! Make way! Let's try one of these! I've got this! This will show them! I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these! I'll take care of this! This will show them! My turn at last!
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Say when. This should do it.
Sure.
I'll put an end to this!
You know what? It works so well.
Let's try one of these!
Here we go. Time to use it.
Ready as I'll ever be!
I'll set it up! My turn at last!
Why not go again?
I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these! Make way! This will show them! I've got this! Make way! I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these! My turn at last! This will show them!
Got this.
Say when. Take that! My turn. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
I've got this. Yeah!
Time for action.
My turn. Time to use it. I've got this. There! Let's go.
I messed up the
Let's
place
do
on that
this. This should do it. Here we go.
I'll put an end to this. Behold the glory of an Otsutsuki! I've more than earned a break.
Just say when.
It's fine.
Whenever you're ready. Gotcha!
I appreciate it.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Here!
Okay. A different way of doing things.
I managed to get some pretty decent data with you as my test subject. I bestow upon you my noble gratitude. You should be honored.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just glad your assignment's done. Thank you, Takumi. Let us know if we can help you out with any of your tasks, okay? After I parted ways with Nozomi and Kurara, I decided to go back to my room. Alright, that's all of them. Everyone's individual assignments are finished now. Took time, but at least it's done now. And he forgot about his father.
You never know. Well then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. They really put Shion in the cafeteria for that one scene, and then he just didn't say anything, and nobody commented on it, except I guess Tsunade was kind of rushing everyone out of the room was the only thing. And now we're just he doesn't exist. That's so sad. Okay, who are we making something for this time? Let's go Ava. We gotta do Ava whenever we can, because we don't know how long she's gonna be with us. Party clothes! Let's get party clothes for the prisoner of war! Something floral? I guess the wedding dress? Kinda weird? But if she likes it?
Oh, this is lovely. I will gratefully accept it.
Oh no, okay, it's not that. Alright, let's try again then. Party, party, join us, party, party, join us, party, party, join us. Take your tail and shake your fears away. I remember that being a very early YouTube video that I became obsessed with and just played on repeat over and over. Whoa, Takemaru with the sexy clothes? Okay. Alright, Tiger. Right, party clothes. I mean, I would love it if it's the tuxedo. That would be awesome. Let's go with the ugly sweater first.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
You never will then.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. And then my succulent frogs. Yum, 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 yum.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Just, wow. This is kind of a crazy free time route, isn't it? This is where you go when you want to grind free time. Okay. Let's get those sexy clothes for Takemaru, huh? Oh yeah. We're still missing something from this.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush! Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
This is where we would have learned the answer to, Hiroko's quiz. The gymnastics meetup. Yeah, it's a nice song. Anyone want to chill? Ima? Yoshika? Tsubasa? Okay. Let's get this last one for Yoshika. Oh yeah, I said I was going to finish off Darumi's thing, right? Well, we're doing this right now. So Takumi, would you like to read some manga with me? Sure, that sounds like fun. Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, regal sportsmen. Every pro tag is cooler than the last.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
How many of these are we gonna do? It's crazy. Okay. Darumi's final gift time. Doing this will give permission to the narrative to kill her off for good, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to Darumi, unfortunately. Art machines. Next gen game console. Could be. Video camera. Probably not. E-reader. Probably not. Home projector. Probably the game console? Got every game on it? Do you have like Call of Duty?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yay! Our bond.
Do you study a lot, Takumi? I don't. It totally bores me. It's not like my parents have any expectations for me either. Oh, I'm not saying it's pointless to study or anything, okay? I just don't want to end up too smart. Smart people have more things to worry about after all. Also, I don't dig the competitive spirit it promotes. Why do other people seem to like it so much? Trying to one-up one another when we're not even playing a killing game is just stupid. You can count me out. I'm feeling stupid for even talking about it. Regular society and everyday life are pure trash.
Intentionally keeping herself stupid to not suffer nearly as much. Classic puppy girl behavior. Okay, so yeah, that was the last one for her, and we didn't get doesn't seem like we got any special things. So I think it's just you get that extra bonus, that extra stat bonus. Sorry, my mind blanked. You get the extra stat bonus when the first time you give her any gifts, but or you give someone a particular gift, but nothing for getting all of them. Hi, Deus Grande. I can't remember every single game that she's suggested. I remember she specifically name-dropped Saya no Uta, and that is one that I have not played, although I want to. Just one of those things I haven't gotten around to, but I think that would be fun. I think we have all of Kako's, I think we have all of Hiruko's, definitely have all of Dorami's. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the people we need to be on the lookout for, if we can hang out with Shoma, Ava, Takemaru, poor Ito. Okay, just those three, aside from Ito. What do we want to do then? I guess just make a gift. Yeah, so I mean, I guess there's no, like, specific reason to be trying to get everybody's full, like, gift list completed. It just felt natural to do that, since it's, like, presented that way. Let's get Hiruko something. How about a sexy accessory for her? She dropped some messed up titles, gonna try the most modern one, Chronobox 2017, just to see what devs are into. I haven't heard of that one. I didn't know she spoke of any that were that recent. Is that, actually, you got me curious. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Developer No Brand. Do I know anything they've done? Seems like just Chronobox stuff. Is this in English? I see it has... it looks like it's originally in Japanese. Translated into Chinese and Russian. It's no big deal. I can. I'm all good. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in English unless there's a fan translation out there somewhere. But I'm interested in that kind of stuff. I like that kind of I don't know if I'd call it obscure. I don't know enough about the scene in which it dwells to know if it's... I mean, it's certainly obscure to the West, but yeah, you know what I mean. Sexy accessories. Which of these gifts do I think Hiruko would like? I have played Detective Rain. Yeah, the Rain Code, Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Yes, I thought it was all right. There were some pretty low moments. I think the most. Hold on.
I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
I think the worst thing I could say about Rain Code is that a lot of it is kind of dull and unexciting to me. I wish it had a little bit more going on in some parts. Some of the mystery stuff felt a little like undercooked. And some of the twists didn't land all that well. Some of the characters felt like they could be fleshed out a little more. It felt very, to me, it felt very similar to the first Danganronpa in that there's like a premise and like a setup there that could be turned into something better in a follow-up game, but I don't know if they're gonna make a follow-up to Rain Code. So I mostly feel kind of neutral on it. There's some good parts. Should have made the first few cases completely optional. I liked the one that took place at the school. At least I liked how it started. I can't remember much about if I was satisfied enough with how it like turned out, but I liked the setup for that one. I liked the characters in that one. And I thought presentation-wise, it was like they put enough work into it to like kind of sell the premise of it. But you know, I'm just gonna be vaguely talking about things, not saying anything specific since I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, which direction do I like more? This or the more wholesome Rain Code? I mean, I like when things are interesting. I've definitely been having problems with this game because more so to do with the execution rather than the premise or the setting or anything like that, just because it feels kind of like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to get into it again, since I've been kind of complaining a fair amount during this particular route in the first place. But yeah, if the dichotomy you're asking me about is like wholesome, I mean, I don't know if I'd even call Rain Code wholesome, but I guess I see what you mean when you're comparing it to a game like this. That kind of goes in on more insanity than that game did. I like when games get a little insane. I think it can be fun. It's gonna depend on the writer, and it has to be someone that I kind of like trust to like have a like, even if they're playing in some dangerous waters, to like kind of have a sense that they're not like a total fucking monster, you know? Which I think I feel about Kodaka and Uchikoshi generally. Yeah. To be honest, there's a lot I don't remember about Rain Code because it just kind of didn't stick with me all that much. I really liked Shinigami. I thought she was a fun character. And I liked a couple of the other detectives.
Parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions, went to all kinds of places, did all kinds of things.
Did you, though?
Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating. But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
Recent game shows pique your interest at all? I'm not really interested in Persona 4 Remake. I don't feel... I mean, I guess, like, from a scholarly point of view, I'm interested to see, like, what they change, but in terms of, like, me revisiting that game, I'm not all that stoked on it. I feel like there were a couple things. That game from RGG, Stranger Than Heaven, looked pretty good. I'm interested to see them do that. I feel like there might have been one or two other things, but I genuinely can't remember basically anything that came out of those. Yeah, are they gonna erase was it Marie? I think it's Marie, not Maria. Marie, right? They're just gonna erase her like they did with the female protagonist of Persona 3? The fucks? They fucking deleted Theodore. What, is this it? Come on, I helped everyone finish their assignments, every last one. Don't I get some kind of reward? Or even just a pat on the back? Hey, Sire? I guess I really don't get anything. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's all...
Hey!
Congratulations, Sumino! Mission complete! Did they ever add FES stuff to P3 Remake? They released the answer as a DLC. I can't remember what else, if there was any other major thing in FES that would have to be accounted for like that, but yeah, the answer is a DLC for the remake, for Reload. Why did you wait so long? Anyway, let's move right on to the bonus round. Bonus round. There's one last assignment, one last team member I want you to help out. It's a special case, in fact. Huh? Don't tell me, is it?
Huh?
I thought so. You've got an assignment now too, huh? He was very insistent. He wants the benefit of your help, just like everyone else. Yeah, except none of the others went out of their way to ask for an assignment. Alright, I guess it's only fair that I help you too then.
Huh?
You mean it?
Huh?
Sure. What kind of assignment is it? My task is to do this quiz about everyone's hemoanima. Quiz about hemoanima? I was told to solve this quiz about everyone's class weapons and class armor to deepen my understanding of them. But I'm not sure about the answers at all, so I was hoping you might help. Oh, sure. I just have to do a quiz then? This feels more like a simple game than an assignment, but if he wants me to help, who am I to say no? I decided to get my head in the game and try the quiz. Okay then, here we go. First question. Danganronpa pre-trial music starts. Takemaru's class weapons are his motorcycle and... it's the nail bat. Ding ding ding! That nail back is practically his trademark, isn't it? Question 2. Shoma's class weapon is a robot, but... what animal is on his robot's chest? That's a Shiba, right? Ding ding ding! It's hard to forget that dog's face, right? But his robot is seriously huge. I wonder if it's huge where it really counts, too. Question 3. This one's about your class armor. What is the one-of-a-kind item that's attached to your belt and your belt alone? I guess... I mean, thematically it would be a clock, right? I don't know that I've ever noticed it. Ding ding ding! Well, of course you got that one right. It's about you. Question 4. Nozomi lacks hemoanima, so she fights with artificial class armor. What number is written on her armor? Oh shit. I wanna say 9? Shit. No! Bzzzt. Sumino, you're the leader. You really should know your comrades' numbers. I mean, is it just whatever order she is in the list? Because that would be 11. Question 5. The wings on Ima's class weapon can shapeshift their aura into almost anything. But like, I mean that like story-wise wouldn't make sense for that to be the case. But anyway. But what could Ima's wings never possibly accurately depict? I mean... Huh? I guess he'd probably agree with that. I think all of those answers were right, actually. That's the end of my quiz. Thank you for doing my assignment with me, Takumi. I've always wanted to do a typical student activity like this. Now I have no regrets about my life here at the school. Time to die. The undying flame boy instantly disappeared after saying that, almost as if he'd ascended to a higher plane. It was just a quiz, but it was worth helping him out if it made him that happy. Now that I was done helping everyone with their assignments, I could feel proud as I went to sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 47th day!
Yeah, that's been unique to this route so far. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled to my feet and started pulling on my clothes.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Why put on your clothes when you're just going to change into your class armor anyway? Keep those PJs on. I didn't even get the chance to do my, morning already? Routine. What am I saying? That's not important. I need to get to the war room. Yeah. Yeah, play those drums. Is there... Ooh, there's a hitch when you cross this threshold. That's fun. Can I fuck it up somehow? Finally, the famous questions arc. This is when they cry 4. Sorry, 3. I thought you said answers arc, even though I read out questions arc. Here we go again.
Hey!
Good, you're all here. Hurry up and prepare for battle. Hey, I've been seeing weird stuff all over the place this morning. What's up with that? No, you're fine. The commander uses sound waves to create illusions. If we wait too long, our minds will get trapped inside a fantasy world. That sounds bad. We've got to do something. Don't worry, I've already got a countermeasure in place. You've actually prepared something. Kiriko unaware, or pretending to be unaware? Did you think I'd been idle while the rest of you were running around doing those assignments? What? How? Just take a look at the monitor. What? We did as Sirei instructed, only to see...
What the heck is that?
Such power. Such majesty. It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus.
I get a pang whenever I remember how long it's been since Kikonia Phase 1. It fucks me up, actually. It's been like 7 years almost, right? What was it? Was it... No, I think it was 2019, right? So 6 years? Man. That is one of those things that I genuinely get kind of sad about whenever I think about it.
Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine!
I can't believe it's been 20 years since 2019. Can I? Okay. I had to...
It's the school's very own secret weapon!
The nose glasses! They were important!
So cool!
Yes, very cool.
You think so? Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
Is this still the slasher route? It must be. And yet... I think it has to be, just based on the fact that we haven't cleared the slasher route, and this was like the only other way I could think to continue the slasher route. But maybe? I don't know.
I know! Isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect for your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Samino's efforts as your team leader.
Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? Guess that explains the style.
What the fuck, Tsubasa? What do you mean?
I had nothing to do with the design. You can't blame it on me.
Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments. And to you, Samino, for earning your place as a true leader.
What are slasher/non-slasher routes? Is it about Eito? It's just based on it saying that this is the slasher route down here. Once we got certain endings that were also labeled as part of the slasher route. And I haven't. The reason that I think there's more to the slasher route is that I haven't gotten the achievement that you get whenever you finish all the endings in a particular route. So there's got to be another one somewhere, and I don't. There's nowhere it could be up this way. So the latest decision point that I could possibly make and still be like on this path would be right here. So I guess it's not confirmed that this is slasher route, which is why I sort of hesitate to say that it is, but I feel like it has to be, like, just mathematically, you know, but I don't know. But yeah, it's they've all shared a thread about being related to this situation with a mystery killer and a bug that makes people zombies and all sorts of fun stuff like that.
Take it with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you.
It is not.
That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk?
Quit calling it junk! I'll have you know it's a masterpiece. A crystallization of all my hard work and...
Look! The enemy is attacking!
Huh?
Oh yeah, the enemy. Ah, shit.
Now that's what I call an explosion!
What should we do now?
Oh.
Huh.
It's over. It's all over.
We can't give up just like that!
Well, wait. Prithee, do you hear something?
Where the hell is that depressing music coming from?
Dude, that sounds freaking sweet!
Wait, yeah, this is the music that Gaku plays.
Looks like the robot got blown apart in just such a way that its speakers are transmitting louder than ever now. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore.
Just as I planned.
No one's buying that!
Anyway, this is your chance! Go destroy the source of the sound while the music is negating the auditory attacks! Yes, we must hurry before they get there. We can split up and kill more invaders that way.
All right, let's get going. Defensive battle, initiate!
Hey, that's my line!
Nobody cares!
Alright, good bit. I don't know if it was worth 20 days of setup, but good bit. Takumi's going through a lot. Does it matter who consumes the boss for story? As far as I can tell, no. There are a couple points where it's forced. Like, for the story, like, a certain character will consume the boss no matter what. You don't have a choice. But in terms of, like, what you decide, as far as I can tell, it hasn't had any impact on the story. And I sort of doubt that it does. Just based on my read of how the mechanics of the paths work and everything.
Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe.
I don't think the original battle theme was anything like that.
Yeah.
Your illusions are dispelled, foul villains. Now Kiyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Wait, something's coming.
You know I'm gonna skip this shit. Oh, I guess I already have. I forgot that I already hit the skip button. That's okay. And now it's her bestie.
I am weak with the power of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
I want to find the route about these two as roommates, trying to manage splitting chores and cooking meals. I want to see some fan-made character designs for these two, and then write a 500,000 fan fiction about their fucking
comments about that damn painting.
the mundane life as roommates or whatever. Grace.
What gives? Are they packing a bunch of Max Revives or something?
Isn't? Wait. Grace isn't?
Not quite. That other commander can turn back time.
And we'll just have to take him out first! Get to it, peasants!
Alright. Trip kind of fumbled the punchline on that one, unfortunately. But we win. Yeah, unfortunately, we're at a point where we're just feeding all the commanders to Takumi.
Somebody has to do it.
Because whenever we get in a boss fight where we have to whittle down someone with a lot of health, Takumi is the one who could do it because of his specialist skill that he gets.
This is it. You're finished.
And also he's more or less always with us, so we can rely on him. How many is he at now? I'll have to check after this because I don't actually know. I think last time I paid attention while using his ultimate attack, it did like 15 damage per, so quite a few.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Yeah. There have been achievements for like particular points at the story, rather like not just the endings, but like, oh, you saw this scene or whatever, especially in the first route, the first 100 days. I think I got an achievement for leveling up someone's weapon to max when I did Takumi's, so I think there's a couple like that, but I don't know that they get very specific. We'd done it. We'd made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling with adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
No!
My plan was perfect! What did I do wrong? What did you do right? Just you wait. The lean, mean invader destroying machine, Mach 2, will be truly flawless.
Huh?
Sure. Are we done for today? Yeah, I think so. Damn though, taking on 2 chimeras at once was hard work.
Yeah! I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta eat to get our strength back after a battle like that. Just one thing though, I'm kinda more in the mood for sushi than barbecue. Oh, is our little ragamuffin developing a taste for the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now.
And now I am also craving sushi. Are you kidding? A post-battle meal's gotta be meat! Technically, fish is a kind of meat too. We're split right down the middle. What do you want to eat, Kako? Oh man, please. Everyone, we don't know what to do. Are we gonna eat meat or are we gonna eat sushi? Takumi, you're the leader. You have to decide. Alright, it all comes down to this. Maybe some seafood donburi topped with yakiniku and sweet tare sauce? I'm pretty sure putting all that together is an insult to both sides. Yeah, some ingredients just aren't compatible. Help us out here, Takumi. Do you want barbecue or sushi? Huh? Me? You are team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us. Oh, please. Come, Sir Takumi, make your choice. Will it be meat or fish? Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in the mood for... Yes! Okay, what does this mean? Oh! Ava can't... There's that thing about in Futurans not being able to eat meat. And yeah, okay, this is okay, yeah. I actually know exactly what this is. I guess I don't know, I guess maybe fish doesn't apply. But in the main route, the long 100-day route that we did, when there was a scene where Ava ate something that I think Kako made for her. I think it was Kako. Someone made for her, and it had meat in it, and then she started going insane and had to be like reprogrammed by Sirei and Nico. So if we feed her meat, that's gonna happen again. That's what I think. That's why I think this What do we want to do then, with that in mind? How does a warrior species not eat meat? Well, they're a very religious society. Feels cruel to put her through it. Well, I mean, we've sort of... Ava's entire existence in this game is an exercise in cruelty. But I'm feeling fish. I'm kind of craving sushi myself, so let's go sushi. Let's go fish. Fish. It's your future. I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi. Yeah, dude! Sushi! Give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it up. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. What are we doing? Wait, hold on. No, hold on. It did. It super did, Takumi. You're not just imagining that. Also, while we're here, we've absorbed 9 commanders. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things? Probably. It's just... pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. You, of all people, should not be talking.
Come on, let's get this ready. Otherwise, I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt.
Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered. Ava, no. Let's just get to it. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Okay, them calling attention to it like this is making me wonder if they're doing something a little bit more here. Or if it is...
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give...
Morning already. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Damn, this sounds like a crazy scene. It's too bad we missed it. Anyway, what should I do to... That's not the number of knocks that are written in the text. What? Someone knocking on my door? What could it be? Should I answer? I hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw... Takemaru, what's going on? Huh? Oh shit. What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. Oh, we're on a hot dogs route for sure now, aren't we? Yeah, for sure. For 100. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see, it's not that Takemaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression could tell me, his expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takemaru pointed down toward the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. Good bit? Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't, because I couldn't talk. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I molded over until there was another tap to my shoulder. Whatever she'd said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ouch! What now? I looked behind me to see Ima standing, holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? Oh, on the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to all of us. See, we'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that's probably our best option. Ima's writing something. I should focus on that. Okay, here we go. Get ready. It's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. I'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiroko took charge and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Yoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices. Not our own, nor others in conversation. Hold on. I want to check something. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if there was anything, like what the transition into the next day was. It's just we glossed over the entire sushi party, and then, yeah, woke up there and Takamaru was there, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Nah. No. Banana. The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... Thud. What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugamo. It seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention.
You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers.
I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound, we just can't hear voices. Yugamo was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on, but why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched, we heard it. The sole voice that could reach us. True, the morning announcement.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right, I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear Sirei? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seemed to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? No, I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. Boing. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. That's true. It's so important for a growing young man to get in his quips. Tsundere continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they are gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm, too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks, at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that. Sumino, lend me a hand. Stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And Amemiya, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her? Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. And then Takumi died. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth! Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Darn. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out... What are we doing? Okay. What's with my throat? Oh, you mean my fan? That's just for making sure I don't overheat.
Get ready! Prepare. Be ready to...
Helps promote airflow. Feels nice. Keeps it nice and cool. In the throat. I can still hear Sirei's announcement as usual. But my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. Oh, that's just the bug in there. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Sirei later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? And on the way there... What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Kyoshika was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Darumi were joining in her sadness. Are they? No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? This is the fucking most hot dogs route route. If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-depreciation thing as always, but I gave him a nod and he started his explanation. Hiriko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How is that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiriko's. I left a note next to them with Hiriko's name on it, so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiriko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses! What a tragedy! Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That is her name.
Yes, that about sums it up.
I see. Darumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put on, sorry, let me try that again. I see. Darumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiroko had gone to fight the invaders alone, and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. That's so fucked up. Can't believe that happened to her. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiroko. As all of this was going on, Hiroko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses.
Oh, they're here.
Immediately after Darumi handed Hiroko her glasses, Kyoshika clung to Hiroko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiroko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. See, I want a lot more of Yugamu and Darumi hanging out like this. I think they're awesome together. Hiroko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Sirei. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiroko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. Truly a devilish pair. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sirei comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. Oh, giving us free time now is bold.
Writing messages ain't my jam. Why don't we use body language instead?
Did they go through the trouble of adding quotation marks to every line of dialogue when you're in this within this flag in the story? Your mind is racing on meat route. Again, I feel like it's gonna be we feed Ava meat and she freaks out and then some shit happens because of that. But I guess I don't know for sure. What do we do? Sweet food? How about professional books for Tsubasa? Meat route, fish route, yeah. The game is finally good again. Oh wow, they actually did. That's awesome. Is this for me? Wow, you have no idea how happy you just made me. That's my best from memory reading of this line. You have no idea how happy you just made me. She sounds like a little insane in that line read. Okay, that's awesome. Oh man, it'd be so fucked up to get a bonding event here actually, when you can't even fucking hear the voice lines that they recorded for it. Who's someone we don't care if that happens to? Sweet item or a party item for Gaku? Still so silly how giving a gift takes half a day. Hey, sometimes your social battery can only take so much.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
I can't remember that one as clearly.
This is awesome.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? Feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off.
Up and out of... Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Is Tomato Head not in this route? She's around. It's morning again. Off to the cafeteria. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. But on the way, I could exchange glances with nobody. Just you. Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP.
Aha!
I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin.
Meh.
I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days.
Hey!
Hop to it. Collect like your life depends on it. That Siri was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin? I'll see if anyone wants to go try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I'd better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. Here we go. Let's save up too. Nothing. How about you, Gamu? Does quick exploration actually have good RNG? I've only tried it once and found it to be kind of underwhelming. Stealing away everyone's adorable voices. Those invaders sure know some strange tricks. What's Ima doing in the parking lot? Just chillin'? Written messages are enough for the rest of you, but I can't bear not hearing my dear sister's angelic voice.
Taking my voice from me? Unacceptable. I'll have it back before they even realize it.
You know, I haven't, yeah, I guess I can't right now because it's not free time, but I haven't made potions or traps in a while. I should do that again. But we've been getting by with what we have pretty well. Alright, I don't know where we're going, is the problem. I guess we'll just go for a balance. Everyone's got the ellipses. Yeah, these two cover all 4 by themselves, and then I want to bring someone with minerals, another one with minerals, just so if we get the chance, we're ready to get more of those since we're lowest on those. There are plants and minerals. Shoma, sure.
Move out!
Oh, we're going into the cave. Damn, I should have gone all in on minerals then. That's okay.
So, where's our next port of call?
Down here? I don't know. I pre-ordered a Uni Figma like a full year ago, and it showed up today. Now I have Uni on my shelf. And that's cool.
I found something!
This looks useful.
I really want to replay Xenoblade 3 at some point.
Yes!
Figma, it's like a figurine. It's like a company that makes like specifically like anime figures.
We did it.
At least that's what they're known for. They probably do other stuff.
Yes!
Hopefully all three are here, right? We don't have to go somewhere else after this. 1, 2. Yeah. Oh, I see. Sorry. I too often take people at face value. Oh, that's a mineral for sure.
This looks useful.
Is there a star item in here? No. I don't want to do a battle. But that's what war is all about, I guess. Battles you don't want to do.
Let's go! Ready when you are!
This should do it.
I've got this! That's it! Say when! Take that! All good to go! Time to use it!
You saved my life!
Say when!
You saved my life, she said.
Ha! Let's go! Take this! Go! Let's do this! Oh, let's go! My turn! Let's go! Take that!
This looks useful.
Okay, I want to fill up on minerals before we get this last item, so we're gonna take a little loop.
I found something! I found something!
We did it.
Yeah, we'll keep those plants. They're pretty good plants. Gaku's acting weird. I love getting that when he's not even here. It's funny.
I found something.
Yes!
Okay. I think I'll call that good enough. And leave before we get trouble. Okay, we've got a good amount of materials now, which is nice.
You never know. Well then.
Surely we won't have to go back and get more materials, right? Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice! I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should go to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep. Okay. Also, hey, their voice clips were playing on that mission.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
They shouldn't be doing that. That's not right. Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Oh wait, actually that's a good point. If the jamming device is in the school, then would it be fine if they left and they can talk? I feel like they would have pointed that out if that's the case. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. I felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Now then, I'm all done collecting material, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. Yeah. You know what that means. To the rec room! How about soothing tools for Yuko? Bath salts. Antipyretic medicine. Probably the bath salts. For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. Oh yeah, free time. We should do potions. Amen. So much materials though. Okay, desperation potions are really good, since it gives Takumi power. I'll grab another agility potion, and we'll call that good. Check the metal shop real quick. The fences are really cheap. And I do occasionally use them. There's an achievement. Upgrade any trap to max level. Okay. I don't want to trigger any bond events with characters I care about, is the problem. Let's go cheap food for Moko. Shit. Super strength? Sure. That's probably it, right? Oh god.
This is fabulous! It's me right in the feels! Ooh, it feels like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I did this to myself.
You never know. Well then.
Back in my room, I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the materials, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep. Bro, you surrendered your consciousness? I didn't know you had such a sensitive side.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Kinda gay. Thank you, Mage, for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle? Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Man, this bed is looking real tempting, I gotta say. But no, we're gonna... Cool accessories. Here. Probably the Gutsy Shades. Dragon Keychain was definitely for... Oh, was it Takemaru or Kyoshika? I don't remember, but we'll do these. Oh, shit.
Oof, that's a rough choice, honey. Sorry, just telling it like it is.
Oh, damn. Wow. We fucked up. I think that's the first time we've given a gift to someone that they were like,
this is kind of shit.
It's crazy that they could even say that to me. Let's go Animal Ornament for Hideko. We just got her event, so we're not gonna... Oh, right. The snake plushie? Did we give the snake plushie to anyone? No, we gave it to her already. I thought the Shiba Dog plushie was for Shoma. No? Maybe it is for her. Okay, let's try it. I suppose this is acceptable. Damn. Middling response. Okay, we're... Ever since we lost our voices, we're really fucking this all up.
You never will then.
Whoa. Sumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected to Sirei. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook, I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Let's hold out a little longer. Sirei scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Sirei's hands, I decided to go to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kaku's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Did you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. Kako. I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. Kako. Sorry, I haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed to you like the trash I am. I apologize. Miss Tsukumo, apologies, I have not seen her. Since I did not see her while I was cleaning the first floor this morning, I do not believe she is there. Huh? Kako? I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the 1st or 2nd floor. Aha! The puzzle has been solved. The 2nd floor. In the boys' bathroom. There she is! Kako! She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think's going on with that? That? He was pointing at something outside. He peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? Nozomi screaming, but she cannot be heard. S. O. I don't know what Moko's doing. What is this? The circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car? H? Maybe. There's a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takemaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takemaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Yeah, so O. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should just go ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out myself. Tsubasa's looking. It's probably something really serious, huh? They're probably dying over there. Cow? Hmm. I don't know, I feel like Ima's arms are important here. I guess it would be, it's backwards for an S, so I guess it'd be a Z, so Z-O... Alright, let me put my Wordle skills to the test. Z-O-A, no. Z-O-B, no. Z-O-C, no. Z-O-D, no. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. Believe me. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the four of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently, they were trying to spell out SOS. Okay, so they just fucked it up. They just fucked it up really bad. I still didn't get it. How is what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly... SOS? Did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. And we both tried to communicate to Takemaru and Ima when they saw us. We had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand it would be Sister Dearest. Same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else. But that's not the issue here. That's a great bit. I love that. I love this bit that they've constructed. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked it and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Tsundere to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Tsudere's still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I'd better just get myself ready. Off to the rec room. Sweet food for Takemaru? I feel like I always get kind of lost on the food gifts. I mean, maybe the Rebel Pudding? Have we not given that to him already? No, we haven't. Okay, that's easy enough. Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush! Something like that. Hell. 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 Hell, you just turned me into mush!
You never will then.
Are you sure? Mush. In the end, I never heard anything from Tsundere. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed. There's so much free time in this route, it's crazy. It makes sense, because fucking everything is just so chill. Like, nothing... Everything's fine.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
There hasn't been a crisis. There's no the killer. There's no zombies. Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria as usual. I've been going insane trying to figure out if hot dog route is terminology for something for like an hour. I can't even remember the post. There was a post that was like referring to the nonsense routes of 100 Line as I think the construction was like, it's the hot dogs route. It's the route where Tsirei makes hot dogs for everyone or something stupid like that. I don't even remember. I've just been using that as shorthand for the routes where silly things happen. Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria as usual. No! Oh!
Intruder of defense.
Invaders! We still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. Because war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. Because the war room isn't going to wait for me either. Okay. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Oh, right. None of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I could just cut right to the chase. We need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple as best, am I right? Hooray! Let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. I'm so sorry, Mage. I was kind of hoping we would see, like, what this route actually is before I end the stream, but I'm getting a little tired, so I'm not sure if we will. It's gotten a little later than I thought it had. So, maybe we'll do, like, a little bit after this battle, but we'll probably stop pretty soon for the night. An exciting start with the incredible fish route.
Where? Ah!
Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Excuse me. We win. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already, time to end this. Alright. Talk about going through the motions. I don't mean that in a bad way in this case. Things are weird enough that I'm like kind of interested in it. But I do have to wonder, where's the killer?
This is it. You're finished.
He thought to himself, silently. That's our 10th commander for Takumi. It's a big day. in a young man's life. Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You're dismissed. Alright, let's see the details. You can see that I must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. A body!
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
This morning, I awoke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present, anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. Everyone's there. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally! I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything. Sorry. Boing. I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup, nothing the Special Defense Unit can't handle. I could tell from Takemaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man.
Nah!
Ah! Hold on now! That's why I readied a present for you! Present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself, as I'll have to manage these going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone topping their food impatiently, so get ready for the reveal! Ta-da! Sensing that Kurara was about to throttle him, Sirei finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. This is iPad. I thought, what if Special Defense Unit get iPad? A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give out those from the start? It's not that easy! Who were you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Sirei just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It'd be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. Is this... Was all of this to create a route where the Special Defense Unit gets Twitter? Or something like that? What are we doing? But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. It really is. It really is. Also, you! Don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! And with that, Sirei practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we've got him, let's use him. Nice! Thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorceress story arc, 1 out of 564.
So scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye!
Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everyone seemed to be obsessed with her gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. This really is... This is just the fucking Takumi get iPad route is what we've ended up on. That's what the fish route is. If you eat sushi, everyone at Last Defense Academy gets iPad and they all go on Twitter and start posting. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. What are we doing? Excuse me.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get...
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. Takumi posting proudly, I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I tapped out my thoughts on my device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Oh man. What are we doing? What's going on? What's going on? Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? Yes, that's true. This would be perfect if we could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right.
Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? Which should I put games on it?
This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth, or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. So now, any Bond events we get, we're gonna be fucking texting them? Oh man. Hold on, I gotta go check on everyone, and then we'll probably end stream before we do free time.
When will I get my distinguished voice back?
Text-based communication's a pain because I can't read the person's body language.
Your tablet will pick up my repugnant smell if you chat with me, Takumi.
Okay, no funny typing tendencies over here. Typing is tedious work, so stop trying to get me to talk. I never dreamt I'd become a chat moderator one day. Don't any of you go breaking any rules now! And now we go searching. My dear sister is so engrossed with her tablet that she's ignoring me. Should I harden my heart and put her in timeout? Kako's getting her screen time. She's becoming an iPhone baby at this late an age. Communication via tablet is difficult for me. It doesn't quite feel like the real thing.
I jump into a flame war with anyone, anytime.
I wonder if I can examine this tablet. It's too interesting not to open up for research. Oh, Cedar was warning you about that. It's not that I don't like to text, I just really want to hear everyone's voices again. I've really come around on Kyoshka. It took a while for me to warm up to her, but I quite like her.
UI of this chat is kinda sad. Let me send a list of QOL requests to management. Might as well make full use of this tablet while I have it and play till it breaks.
Typing words out letter by letter ain't my style at all. Quality of life.
Takumi! Takumi!
She loves this. I love it for her. Do you have any orders for me? Okay. Nothing too exciting. That's okay. Alright, we'll call that a stream for today. Oh boy. Fish. Fish route's crazy, guys. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know where the slasher route is. Maybe we're never gonna find it again. Oh, thanks for watching. This was fun. Let's see. Nobody I know is streaming, so no raid tonight. You're finishing fish before we see what happens in meat, right? Yeah, probably. It's been my style to just finish out the route no matter what happens in it, rather than stop halfway through. We'll see through to the end. Yeah, probably do this again in about a week or so. We're just gonna be, we're fucking trapped in this game for eternity. And that's just gonna be our lives. Thanks for coming with me, thanks for joining. Hope you all have a good night, or day, or morning, afternoon, free time, whatever time it is. Okay. See you later.
Yeah!